Alrighty, chat. How's it going? Oh, Chris is in ads. Everybody point and laugh at Chris. He was first here, but we all point and laugh at him for being in ads. Ha ha ha. How are you all doing today? I also see Lance and Crimson are both here. Hope you two have been having, all three of you have been having a wonderful, wonderful Monday. I just got back from watching the Mario movie. You're now back from ads? Welcome back from ads again, Chris. That is true. You said you were eating ramen over in Discord, Crimson. That is exactly what you said. How was it? How was the ramen? Like, I know you were with a friend, and the company probably made it better. But how was the ramen on its own? It was good ramen? Good. Good, good, good. Chris is gonna eat ramen in his bed. Don't do that! Eat it at a table like a normal human being. JK, I don't like ramen. Oh. Well then. Seems a little rude to say you're gonna eat ramen and then be like, haha, I actually don't like ramen. Real quick. You made it your character's favorite dish in Octopath? Nice. Everybody, right now, take medication. If you have any drugs that your doctor has said you're allowed to take. If your doctor didn't say you can take them, don't take them. Fortunately for me, my doctor said these are okay. Yeah, the movie took up more time than I was expecting. You were watching Cat? Ah, I see. Ugh. But yeah, movie took up more time than I was expecting, so I didn't get home as soon as I did. How was seeing Fox? Fox was pretty dope. So that's just Fox. Fox in general is dope. You've heard spoilers about it. The Fox is like in the trailer, which I thought was kind of stupid. I'm like, what? Why would you do that? Why would you put him in the trailer? Reverie, hello Reverie. How are you doing today? There are actually two Chris's here, Reverie. One being Chris, and the other being Chris Munn. Crimson. Throw a master ball at Chris O. Well then. I don't. Is Chris a rare Pokemon? He's a human. That's a pretty rare Pokemon indeed, I'd say. You must be... Hey, I remember you! You helped us last game. Right, we did, in fact, do this. The one round of 7 hearts that we won. Nonsense, Chris. Your legal name is Chris. Well, your legal name is Flame Emperor Crimson. Get a recipe in there. Wait, hold on. We got Crimson as a Christopher and Chris as a Christian. Oh, you're both Christophers? Never mind. I was about to be like, how am I supposed to pretend I'm confused and not know who I'm talking to if you don't have identical names? Okay, you're both Christophers. Got it. Well, except one of you is a Christina. They just don't know it yet. Is one of my characters not on their best? Ooh, I haven't checked out your guys' costumes, default costumes. You know, that is a stylish suit, chat. Was that the Genopeng name reveal? Nope. Okay, this suit also looks pretty good. Hi, Ali! Welcome in. Thank you for the lurks. I very, very briefly lurked in your stream earlier. I saw you were playing some Crisis Core. Why does Aaron look like Dantes with that suit? You know what? That is not wrong. Also, Phoebe looking pretty badass in her Z1 attire. The suit does kind of remind me of Dante's, now that you say it, Crimson. And then, of course, we have Van's suit, which looks okay. It's not bad. It's not a bad suit. It doesn't look right on him, but it's not a bad suit overall. So, you've come, Spriggan. Well, if it isn't the little girl from the Gekka school. He's dressing up for a You know what? That makes sense, Crimson. That makes sense. Aaron wanted to cosplay Dante. I hear that your big brother's here in Langport. Lee Leon, right? Thought he was trying to put some space between himself and home. If memory serves, he was working at a department store in Edith. You said you wanted to fight him while he's here? Hasn't it been a while since you've seen each other? This is the only way he'll listen to me. I need your help to get it done. That's why I'm challenging him to a bout. Ideally, I'd like to pair with one of you for it. A fight between siblings. May we ask why you would do such a thing? My brother is next in line to take over as the head of the Gekka school. And yet he's run off to the capital. I'd like to convince him to return home. The Gekka school dojo. That's over in the second ward. Hold on, does me lowering my headphones lower the audio for you guys? Doesn't appear to. At least not according to OBS. No? Well, that is an aspect that I did not realize. Maybe I can have this game louder while not blaring out my eardrums. You don't agree with what he's decided to do, so you want to fight him, win, and force him to take on responsibilities. Is that it? Not exactly a complicated plan. And complicated is kind of our thing, you know. He seems pretty satisfied with his life in Edith. Why not just let him be? I understand the path that he's chosen, but we were born to the main house of the Gekka school. As a family with deep roots here in Langport, we have a duty to keep our heritage. Well, I get all that, but why can't you just fight him one-on-one? Because I want to take this fight seriously, which I know he won't do if it's just me. That's why I'd like to duel him in a pair. If he has to deal with more than one opponent, he'll have no choice but to fight in earnest. Spriggan, please, help me. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I got it. We'll help you out. We know you guys pretty well, after all. Thank you. I really appreciate this. In that case, I'll pair up with you, Xiaoling. Been a while since I've sparred with Li Lian. Wonder if he's got any new tricks. And that does mean you'll be going up against both Van and your brother, though. Is that okay with you, B-Rank? What's that supposed to mean, brat? Mr. Wei, did you attend Xiaolong's dojo as a child? Yeah, I mostly just went there to play when I was a kid, but Li Lian helped me train sometimes, too. Used to be a real hard-ass, though. But I think I prefer that over the whole lazy bit he's been pulling lately. Back then, everyone in the dojo wanted to be just like him. Ah, the nostalgia. But now's not the time to be getting sentimental. Let's head over to the dojo.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Let me guess, we're going to be on her side. Which means we're going to be fighting with Van. Or with Aaron against Van. And Aaron is finally going to have to win a duel. Because if he doesn't, well. Yeah. How much money do I even have?
What we got?
$41. That is not very much, chat. I bet you didn't know it, chat, but $41 is not a lot of dollars.
I can't help but worry about the goings
At least
on
not
here.
with what we're up
What'll
to.
it be?
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
That 5 pretzels
Hope you
with
enjoy
$41.
as you browse the
Your
finest
pretzels are
things
$8
Langport has to
a
offer.
piece. That sounds pretty expensive. We need the Swallow Blade, the Red Dot Blaster, the Red Dragon Blasters. Yeah. Can I buy all of these? Probably not.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
We just need the Red Dot Blaster, and we can probably get that after
Enjoy
we
your stay as
sell
you browse
off
the finest
my
goods Langport has to offer.
all my weapons. Sell off those 2, and now we haven't. I forgot to actually equip that. Oh well.
Welcome.
Thank you.
There, now everybody's up to
Thank
snuff
you
on
for
weapons.
visiting the Kowloon department store.
That movie was kick-ass.
I'm sure it was. A first ward.
I can barely contain
Oh, you're another
What
one
would
of
you
those. The Peony Blade script? Screenplay for the Orbital film The Peony Blade. Oh, it's a gift for Fairy. I was about to be
Please
like,
stop
wait,
making
how
it
is this a
time.
gift? No, it's a gift for Fairy. That was item description, not
What'll you have?
or that was flavor description, not like regular item description.
Come again.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll... Ah, I got some good stuff.
Moshi gloves. That almost sounds like
Thanks
Mishy
as
gloves.
always.
I'll take them.
Oh, Aaron, thank you so much for your help earlier.
Step
My
right up.
pleasure. I'm just glad everything worked out.
Take all the time you need.
Buy yet another thing of
Be
food.
seeing you.
You're free to I take great pride in all my
I can't
merchandise.
afford anything here. Extra issue of the Tyrell Times? I'm gonna leave that proverb itself on new so I remember to come back here later.
I'll admit, I am a little nervous.
What'll it be? Thank you.
But it's okay.
What'll it be? Thank
Me.
you.
Hey, Aaron's here to help us.
That he is.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Come on in. My stuff can't be beat.
Okay, and I
I'll be
don't have
waiting
enough
for
money
you.
to buy any of that.
Aaron,
We're down to
things get
60
hairy around
bucks.
here again. I'm counting on you to help me out.
You got it, Pops.
The citizens are more composed than I expected, given the present circumstances.
That is true.
That's because they know Aaron has their backs.
Way to go, little Spriggan of Langport.
Yeah.
Shut up, I'll kick your ass. Still, I need to hurry up and fix this situation before it starts affecting everyone in town.
Agreed.
What'd you like?
Okay.
Come again.
What's up, Jack? You guys, huh? Kinda figured you'd show up eventually. All that commotion was definitely surprising yesterday, but most folks have just been going about their business like usual. Seemed like that's Hayway's doing, though. Guess they'll want to step in to keep things under control. Oh yeah? This may just be family trouble to them, but it's in their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Anyway, we can assume that drinking... Alarm, excuse me, I am streaming right now. Anyway, can we assume that drinking first thing in the morning is your own brand of business as usual? Hey, this is still my first drink of the day, alright? Let the guy take a chance to relax. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. And it's my first drink of the day. Usually I have had 3 by now. Oh, by the way, are you guys familiar with Seven Hearts? I just learned about it over in the Merhen Garten. The what? Never mind. That's the card game that's been real popular recently, right? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. The rules are a bit different from other card games, but that hasn't stopped me and Hal from getting hooked on it. It's good for workers to take a break every now and then, don't you think? So what do you say to playing around? I don't think that sounded as convincing as you thought it would. Perhaps we'll take you up on the offer.
Indeed.
I'll take him up on the offer. Alright, we'll play a round of 2-on-2. Better pick a partner, Van. Who to pick? You know what? Aaron, you can be my partner. He can be my card shark. We got an earth, a water, a water.
All right, let the games begin.
Ugh. This isn't a great hand. What if we just use tier? What beats wind, earth? Oh, no, we're on fire, which dies to water. Took half damage. I don't love any of my options here. Do we just take 3 and draw 3? Yeah. Because you draw cards equal to the amount of damage that you took. Negates damage allows you to exchange hands with the player of your choice.
Just kick back and relax.
I don't want to exchange hands with anybody. Deals 2 damage to all other players. Is this gonna kill anybody? No.
I can see the gears turning in your head.
Gain 2, lose 8, go to 3. Don't like that.
Taste my fury.
Okay, I guess we're swapping cards.
Oh, sucks for you.
If you lose, you gotta restart the entire game? Heck no. Heck no. Let's play Earthbreaker.
This should do it.
She drew 2 cards. Well, if I can finish him off, I think we win. Don't have a water card.
Oh, man.
Easy.
Shit out of luck.
We did it. Get 11 points. Sorry,
And
10
that's
points.
how it's done.
First place. And Aaron came in second. Oh, man, I lost, huh? Well, at least I had a good time. Here, take these as thanks for playing with me. Thanks. Yeah, I was thinking that mess from last year with the Live family was finally calming down. But now the Liu family's caught in the eye of the storm. Wonder whether the flames fueling the feud of their might sparks a whole new fire. Probably. I've already tried talking to you. If I really want to, I could challenge him to another round of 7 Hearts. I don't really want to right now.
Why don't we see?
Langport's Lunar New Year festival is right around the corner, and the Dragon Chariot Red Star's signature vehicle has been stolen. However, Considering Heiwei is likely busy with other matters at the moment, we thought it best to ask for your help instead. I'll be waiting for your answer in front of the Eastern Theater, Chief Minobu. That is what it said, right?
Let's see what we got.
Okay. I thought I saw the green thing on there still, so I'm like, is there another one? No. Hello, Chief. Are you the Minho that sent out the 4SPG request? And it looks like you've got Heirin with you too. Yes, I am Minho with Red Star. Thank you for coming, Spriggan. I see you've brought Aaron along as well. It's very encouraging. Hell yeah, man. Me on board, it's always smooth sailing. Anyway, what's this I hear about the dragon chariot going missing? I was over in the main plaza up until yesterday, wasn't it? I have a question, actually. What exactly is a dragon chariot? Oh, right. I suppose if you're not from Langport, you probably wouldn't be too familiar with it. It's a yearly tradition. Kind of a symbolic thing. Every year, the most influential people in Heiwei invest large sums of mira into prepping a high-class luxury car to put on display. Then they show it off at the Lunar New Year festival to impress anyone with eyes. It's to make sure everyone knows how rich and powerful Heiwei is. Here in the old day, they used to do it with boats and ox carts. Ever since Red Star came around, though, luxury orbital cars have been the staple. After the festival, it gets toured around to every location you can think of before eventually being auctioned off. Auctioned off? Then I suppose the Eastern Theater serves as the auction house? Makes sense, I guess. That is correct. In fact, the Dragon Chariot was supposed to be brought into the theater today. We were actually just having a meeting about it. Unfortunately, just as we were getting ready to proceed, it disappeared. If we don't do something, our company will be out a huge investment. And that's not even to mention how much it'll inconvenience our partners in Heiwei. Is there any way we could enlist your service to help me retrieve the Dragon Chariot? Well, what do you say, old man? Let's see. I don't see why not. Alright, we'll take the case. Heiwei's not really in a place to deal with this right now, and I've had my fair share of experience with stuff like this. Besides, as a casual fan of orbital cars myself... Bullshit! I just want to see whoever stole that beauty brought to justice. Yeah, you're not a casual fan, Van. Casual fan, he says. But I'm with you. We can't just let some 2-bit thieves get away with something like this. I agree, Aaron. I appreciate you doing us this kindness. To be honest, I was a bit worried you might not take the job. It's an incredibly expensive vehicle, after all. If you don't manage to get it back, Red Star will be at a huge financial loss. This may not be relevant to the investigation, but exactly how much is the Dragon Chariot worth? 5 mira. What? Let's see. The chassis is based on one of the Red Star's more pricey models, the Nexus 3. And then you've got the embossing work from a first-class professional, the pure gold ornamental piece, the gold outer coating. The manufacturing cost alone would put it at 30 million mira. Yikes! 30 million mira? I can't believe someone would pay so much for a single car. And when it comes time to auction, the highest bidding price usually goes well beyond the original value. There's no doubt the thieves would be able to make a rather significant profit from it. I mean, not if people know where it was supposed to go, and... Actually, never mind, the black market will still find a way. I imagine they mean to use the money to fund their criminal activities. From a risk management perspective, this case seems absolutely critical. Alright, first things first, I need you two to tell me all the details about how the car was being transported to the theater. Any moments you can think where the car could have been stolen? Yes. You see, the Red Star crew started moving it into the theater around 5 hours ago? They finished about 4 hours ago, after which everyone decided to leave. Unfortunately, right around that time, there was one issue that cropped up. It prevented us from being able to keep a proper eye on the chariot. Oh? What happened? As soon as they started bringing the car in, the revenue service decided to show up for an audit. We were so busy dealing with them, there was no time for anything else. I imagine this audit was in fact actually the thieves. I knew what I was trying to say there, chat. Seemed like it took forever too. The auditors only left a few minutes ago. An audit from the revenue service, huh? So that's how it all ties together. Right after Fong Lu just got arrested on false charges of tax evasion. It makes sense that other businessmen would start being suspected of fraud too. But you gotta admit, the timing's pretty suspicious. Yes, it is hard to believe that it is a coincidence. Either the criminal knew the revenue service exact schedule, or perhaps... I'm ashamed at our lack of vigilance. But because there were so many crew members on hand, we assumed everything would be fine. Perhaps some of them noticed something we didn't? Don't you think you should have given them more clear instructions? You guys were the ones in charge after all. Well, either way, it wouldn't be a bad idea to ask around inside the theater. We just need to take it slow and trace their path step by step. Let's get to it.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Excuse me. Missing dragon chariot. Where is it? Where are they? You!
What would you like?
You!
Please stop by again sometime.
Excuse me, miss. Sup, Fuka? Sorry to bug you. Aaron, what can I do for you? Actually, these people with you, aren't they... Yeah, we just have a few questions we'd like to ask you. You heard about that dragon chariot being stolen, right? Yes. In fact, I even gave them a bit of a hand when they were bringing it in. But I'm sorry, I really don't have any idea when it was taken. Even the smallest detail you can remember might help us. Did you notice if anything felt off at the time? So sleepy. I'm sorry, Quiz. I have a yawning problem. I guess there was one thing, although I might just be overthinking it. About 3 hours ago, someone from Red Star came back to the theater with a big truck. You do too? Yeah. I assume he came just to do some additional servicing, but I was so busy at the time, I wasn't able to pay him much attention. That certainly does sound strange. After all, according to Mr. Minho, the crew left the theater about 4 hours ago. Even if they had forgotten to take care of something, it would be unusual to send a single person without informing anyone beforehand. And Minhu had all his hands full with the revenue service right after the actual Red Star crew left. That would have been the best time to go get the car out without anyone noticing. Yeah, my bet's on this Red Star guy she saw being a fake. If he played the part well enough, nobody would even blink an eye if he stole the car. I'm so sorry. If I'd paid more attention, this wouldn't have happened. Nah, it's not your fault, Fuka. Still, don't you think a truck big enough to haul the dragon chariot would stand out in a place like the Langport? Got a feeling they hid it somewhere. Must be a pain in the ass finding a place that could fit it all. Maybe someone involved in transporting goods might know something. Now that I think about it, that delivery guy Anthony runs mail all over Newtown. He's probably got a few contacts in the shipping industry. Wouldn't be surprised if he knows something. Let's get going then. Good idea, Fairy. Helps if we can go outside.
On
Let's
my way.
go over to Newtown. That's where the mail delivery man is. What did he say his name was? Anthony. Trails is the only series that I know of where we can have characters like Fairy and Van and Aaron. Like, why does Aaron just have a human-ass name? Same thing with, like, Joshua.
I have a question for you.
Joshua had a human-ass name way back in Trails in the Sky. Truck carrying heavy cargo, huh? Well, I mean, Langport is a harbor city, so it's not really unusual to see trucks that big every now and again. But actually, now that I think about it, I do remember seeing a large Red Star truck headed for the harbor district around that time you mentioned. Yeah, Lloyd too. Lloyd is also like a... Lloyd is a less common human name. But it is still just a human-ass name. Same thing with Shirley. And you haven't noticed any changes in the area lately, have you? Any workers you haven't seen before renting storage space or boats? Nah, can't say that I have. Oh, maybe. Something jog your memory? Well, you remember that warehouse where there was a murder about half a year ago? After that happened, most people around here didn't want a thing to do with it. Leo. I'm trying to remember. Oh, Leonidas. Thank you. Leonidas and Zeno. Just recently, one of my clients, a guy named Lai Hong, said his company decided to start renting it. Heard they stopped using it though. Was wondering if maybe something had happened. Oh, that warehouse. Guess it makes sense people would be avoiding the place. Yeah, it would. The fact that somebody wanted to rent it at all smells pretty fishy to me. It's also more than big enough to hide not just the car, but the truck carrying it too. Looks like the harbor's our only lead right now. Let's go see what we can find. Man, of all the places, why'd I have to be there? I'm sorry, Aaron. I know this place probably doesn't give you the best memories.
Heading to the objective.
All of my shops... Okay, there's one shop I haven't visited. Right. All of these are shops that I've never visited.
That's
but...
one of the Marduk Company's high-speed airships.
Looks like Costume's in the middle of something.
Oh.
Huh?
Kind of scene do we got going on here? Hello? Why do you have a ball on you? Hey man, if you got time to kill, what say you just shooting some hoops with me? Basketball, huh? Don't think this hoop was up here last time we were here. Yeah, basketball's gotten pretty popular in Langport recently. These guys like to challenge people to games every now and then. He loves them balls. Anyway, why not give it a go? Yeah, I want to try. Yeah, you sounded pretty confident there. Not that I mind, of course. Alrighty then, let us join him for a match. A one-on-one with the challengers on basketball court is now available. Select who to play by setting them as the party's leader before speaking to the opponent. We're gonna have the short stack play basketball. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. How do we play basketball? How to play. The goal of offense is to shoot the ball into the hoop, while the goal of defense is to block the shot. Offense and defense will switch when the time limit expires. Both players will play for a round of offense and a round of defense in a set. The first player to win 2 sets is the victor. If a game is not won after 9 sets, it will end in a draw. Hold and release X to shoot the ball. Release when the bar hits when it hits the green zone to do something. Hold X to shoot the ball at the basket. Left and right in order to evade the defense. Aim for the white line on the meter and press X, release X to shoot. Closer you are to the white line, the greater your chance of success. Press triangle to jump and block an opponent's shot. Press square to steal the ball and run down the clock. Okay. While dribbling, steal the ball with a square, triangle to block. During a game, you'll get 2 chances to play offense and 2 chances to play defense. Leave it on normal. Press X to shoot the ball. Oh, they're gonna give me the tutorial anyways, even though I already read the tutorial. Yep. Oh shit. I did not realize how quickly that would go. Yeah, 1 point. Okay, 2 points. While dribbling, steal the ball with square. When shooting, triangle to block. What if I just immediately... Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, think again. Yeah.
Nope. Oh, we did manage to block.
Nice
Kind of.
moves.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, never mind. Never mind. He gave that one to us.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that was a perfect score. Oh, nope. That one's gonna fuck up.
Yeah.
That one's not gonna make it. Nope. Oh, we got the second point. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice moves.
Yeah. Yeah. That's that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he got one at the buzzer, but that's okay. We win.
For me.
Okay, that's a fun little mini game. Damn, you've got skills. Thought I had that one in the bag too. Well, loss is loss. Here's a little something for your trouble. Do shield tablets. Sure we can have this? Yeah, think of it as my way of saying thanks for the fun game. Hit me up for another round anytime. Just don't plan on clinching another win. I mean, that was on the harder of the 2 difficulties, and we still won, so...
Take a look if you want. Thanks.
I have no monies. I now have some monies.
Take a look if you want. Thanks.
Not gonna be enough to buy that, but I do have some monies.
My hands full here.
Let's go track down this missing car. I wonder what happened. Hey there, you Lai Hong? We heard you're the guy that's renting this place out. What? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with? We're in the middle of an investigation, and this warehouse came up as as a spot of interest. We were told that you had to stop using this one in particular. Is that correct? Yes, that's right. My understanding is that they found some kind of issue related to last year's incident. Yesterday, someone from the security company that oversees the harbor showed up and said they'd be taking it over temporarily. And yet, did something else happen? Well, I came by here just a minute ago to take a look, and it seems as if somebody else has been making use of it. That shouldn't happen if the security company is keeping it under lock and key, though. That's pretty suspicious. I hate to ask, but would you mind letting us take a peek? That's fine. To be honest, I was just sitting here wondering whether I should take a look myself. If we could learn something from it, I don't see the harm. What's inside the crate, chat? A truck? Heh, I knew it. I'm gonna guess that's not your company's truck, right? Definitely not. Who in the world brought this thing in here? What's that security company up to? Let's hope the Dragon Chariot is still in there. Having found a suspicious truck inside the warehouse, Van's group quickly proceeded to check its cargo. Unfortunately, the delivery bed was completely empty. Boo! Well, that's about what I expected. This must have been just a temporary storage location for them along the way. Probably realized how likely it was for the police to check the warehouse. They picked this location as a decoy. I just attempted to access the server of the security firm that controls the area. Chris, please. Wazzy's not in this game. However, there's no record of any new issues being found with this particular warehouse, nor is there record of them taking temporary custody over it. That I know. You know what? That's fair. Technically, he was in Daybreak as a PNG screenshot, but he was in the game. It seems likely that let's try that line again. It seems likely that the security personnel that informed you of the supposed issue was an imposter. Chat, there's an imposter among us. Judy told you the story behind that emote. I don't even know the full story behind it. I can't believe they managed to pull one over on me with such a simple disguise. I feel so foolish. Oh? Kinda sounds like something about him stood out to you. Well, you see, I couldn't help but notice his hair was a rather striking shade of green. Gave me a bit of a startle, honestly. Green hair, huh? That means he'll stand out in a crowd. At any rate, it looks like the thief brought the chariot to the harbor in this truck, and then transferred it to some other vehicle. Whether it was another truck or a boat remains to be seen, though. Let's ask around and see if we can pick up their trail. Good idea. Gotta look out for a man with green hair. Now loading.
Looks like some good loot.
Let's open up this locked treasure chest.
Confirming surroundings. That's a good lock. Now do no sweat. This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Why is the enemy just in a completely unrelated corridor? I'm gonna go this way.
Search.
I see another lock. This one's a little bit tougher.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and I bypass the secure confirming surroundings.
No, no!
I'm not done yet.
Okay, without any
Almost up.
more locks, I should be able to get through with little to no problem. Never mind. There just literally was not enough time for me to do that there.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. I bypass the security.
Fortunately,
That's a good lock. I bypass the
I
security.
don't believe this is a new route. I think it's just the same route. Or the same map. Almost got caught there.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and I bypass the security.
Let you go through.
It's almost up.
And there we go.
Made it. This thing is
Hacking
as good as unlocked.
complete. Yo, new arch driver? Heck yeah. And some SP. Thank you, thank you. You gotta love when the beginner ones only
Let me
take you
ask you
2
something.
tries. Suspicious heavy cargo, huh? No, I haven't taken on anything like that myself. Well, actually, it may not be related, but this morning someone I've never seen before came in to charter a boat. Oh yeah? Mind telling us what they look like? What type of boat did they rent? Well, they were a man, middle-aged Navy type with a little bit of a beard. think he said he was an officer. No, a lieutenant colonel. I thought it was a bit odd for someone from the Navy to be renting a civilian boat, but I didn't really think much of it. I mean, we get all kinds. Still, it's not every day you see people renting an orbital sail with a small barge attached. An orbital sail. Those are vessels with orbital engines that propel them more easily than a regular sailboat. Those engines are only auxiliary, however, as they don't provide much in the way of horsepower. That being said, if the barge is small enough to carry a single vehicle, the engine may be just sufficient enough to tow it. This Navy guy sounds like he's our target. Did the boat already leave? Yes. I barely taken my eyes off them for a second before they were gone. Sounds like there's more going on here than I thought. Should I not have rented out the equipment? Nah, you've got nothing to worry about. Anyway, I think we've got a pretty good idea of the scale of the scheme now. Let's find a place where we can sort through everything we've learned so far. At least now we know the entire sequence of events. So, to sum it up, we have people believed to be the culprits bringing a truck into the theater, moving it to the warehouse, and then renting a boat with a barge. At every location, they were disguised to look like someone who could feasibly have business there. But we were given two descriptions: a young guy with green hair dressed like a security guard, and a middle-aged Navy officer. We don't know what the guy pretending to be a Red Star employee looked like, but do you think they were all different people in disguise? I have heard there is a phantom thief capable of mimicking the likeness of various people, and by himself no less. We know all about him, chat! Although he seemed to be an isolated case, we should be careful not to discount this possibility that this is the work of a single individual. That's true. I don't think it would be done by a single person. I got a feeling we're dealing with multiple culprits here. I mean, if it really was just one guy, there wouldn't be any point making it all so complicated, right? They were probably only handing off the car to one another in disguise, so they would be harder to track down. Makes sense to me. So, who's behind it? You figured everything out already, haven't you? Well, the first people who come to mind are... Mafia doesn't really make sense. Red Star's rivals? Maybe. I feel like my gut is telling me this is a small group of amateurs. I'm thinking it might just be a small group of amateur thieves. If a bigger organization was involved, they would have put together a plan with a higher chance of success. These guys prepped the warehouse and boat right before committing the crime, which makes me think there wasn't a whole lot of brain power involved. I mean, regardless of speculation though, they still did manage to get away with it. I agree. Looking at their plan, it seems a bit rushed and simplistic. It was put together very haphazardly. They seem to have only succeeded by being well coordinated and light on their feet. I must say, it also seems unlikely that the visit from the revenue service had anything to do with them. Yeah, that was a little too convenient for my liking, but it's probably not as relevant as we thought. Let's go back over what we know about these guys again. They're capable of rudimentary disguises, trust each other, operate as a small unit, and work fast. You guys also remember a certain threesome that fits that bill? Chat, we're having a threesome. What? Oh! You mean those guys we dealt with in Tharbad last year? I was kind of thinking that, that these guys would come back. The Devonsey brothers. This incident certainly does seem to fit their MO. And according to a recent search, it seems they managed to break out of jail just a few weeks ago. It's still unclear how they escaped, but it's likely they had outside assistance. Well, that settles it. All we gotta do now is hunt them down. You know where they went, don't you? Yeah. They must have taken the Dragon Chariot to... imagine... This one I am so unconfident on. I'm gonna look this one up. Sorry. Uno momento while I look this up. I don't want to lose all my S ranks. Not like this. Wait, no. Second day. Second day. Come on. Come on, computer. I believe in you. Sibling Showdown. Missing Dragon Chariots. Heilong Chen Zhai. I don't know how we're supposed to figure this one out. Heilong Chen Zhai. Most people tend to keep their distance from the place, but it's just close enough to get within Orbital Sail. Shit, that's the last place I wanted to go. Makes sense though. There's a reason Almada used it for their hideout. It practically screams, "Hey, hide your stolen shit here, dude." What do you think they're doing with it all the way over there? If they wanted to sell it off, they'd have to load it up again and take it somewhere else, wouldn't they? That's why I thought Heilong Shen Shai gave off more of a stench than the eroded cave. It's not easy to tell just by looking at a map, but on the east side of Heilong Chen Zhai, there's a small path that links back up to the main highway. There is? I mean, the place was used for mining after all. Makes sense that they'd have a few roads for transportation. Gotta be long abandoned by now, though. If they disguise the Dragon Chariot somehow, while they have it on the Heilong Zhen Shai, they would have no issue taking it to land from there. That's pretty much the long and short of it, yeah. Damn, they sure picked a hell of a target right after getting out of the slammer. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over to Heilong Chen Zhai. Show over at the eastern quarters war should be able to hook us up with a boat. Yeah, good. We got the SP. And that was the only real reason that we needed that. Ooh. A new hollow core.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
I don't even remember how I was starting to set her up in the last game. Did I even set her up in the last game? I don't know. Hold. We should steal this one from... Yeah, we'll steal it from Swin. Actually, no, we'll give Swin this one back. We'll steal one from... Steal it from Rosette. There we go. Back to the first ward for a boat, but we're gonna go to the second ward to find what's-her-face and help teach her brother a lesson, or... Yeah. I was about to say or whatever, but I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we're supposed to be doing here. I've already gone fishing. I've already caught all the fish here. Hey there, Lilian. Well, if it isn't Van, you're ways away from Edith, friend. I'm surprised you knew I was... Ah, yes, my little sister. I'm sure this will be exciting. Lilian, I demand we have a duel. Your skills have withered in your self-exile. And as your family, it's my duty to beat you back into shape. Well, there's no way to greet your brother, Xiaoling. Right on the steps of the dojo too, no less. Actually, I'll have you know that I came here of my own volition to renew my sense of purpose. Like I'd believe that. You're just snooping around because Baba is out. Oof. Saw right through me, huh? Sorry about my little sister trying to drag you into this mess, Van. Look, Xiaoling, I'm just a pharmacist now. If you've already decided to leave the way... I've already decided to leave the way of martial arts to you. I only came back here on a whim. Hey, would you guys mind escorting her home? Lian... Stop treating her like a child. She came here to talk to you about something serious. Don't you think you're being rude? She may be your little sister, but she still deserves your respect. You can at least hear what she has to say. I guess you're right. Fairy, thank you. Lilian, I never gave up on my dream of bringing you back to the dojo. So if I win our duel, promise me that my dream will come true. In return, if I lose, I'll resign from my position as a bracer. That seems like a little extreme, Xiaoling. Hey, hold on a second. You would go that far? I see. You're very determined, aren't you, Xiaoling? After all, you even brought the Spriggan along. Which means you knew I wouldn't go along with this otherwise. I take it you understand my resolve then. Now, let's... However, I cannot accept those terms. I'm assuming you planned on me pairing up with Van. Someone from another school in a battle to decide who succeeds the Gekka. You see where I'm going with this, right? You have a point. It's got me there. I wonder who would make a good replacement. Not that I plan to help search for one, mind you. My poor old back would simply give out on me. Hey, I thought you were finally taking this seriously. It really didn't sound like he'd be budging anytime soon. So now we gotta find someone to take Van's place, huh? What a pain in the ass. A martial artist that can not only match Lilian's superior skill, but is also a practitioner of the Gekka school. I doubt many fit the bill. It's gotta be someone we know. Sal? What about that guy at Long Guy Clinic? I see. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be a great match. Let's go have a talk with him. I don't think Sal would really work especially, but we could talk to Sal.
What have we got?
The Great Langport Cook-Off. Hell yeah, cooking chat. Every year, all the restaurants in Langport hold a competition to judge who can prepare the best dish. However, with things being as they are lately, we need a bit of a helping hand in getting everything set up. If you'd be willing to pitch in, please meet me at my restaurant. I'll give you the details there. Gotta meet somebody at a restaurant.
I could go for some fishing.
I bet you could, Aaron. We're not here to go fishing anymore. Sadly.
I bet I can catch a big one here. Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Hello, Laifu. I take it you're the one that put out that Forest PG? Something about trouble with a cooking competition, was it? Oh, yes. You must be the Spriggan. I've heard so much about you. What a relief it is to hear you got my request. I see you brought the prodigy along as well. It's nice to meet you, Aaron. Yeah, I just happen to work part-time for the guy. Anyhow, I've heard a good bit about you too, Mehin. Word around town was that the really skilled lady took over this place 2 years ago. He even managed to brush off pressure from the Lai family. Really? That's so cool! That's because my big sister is a Teji Shushi. Oh, I've heard that's the highest rank of a chef of an Eastern cuisine can reach. Tian, you You always make such a fuss over nothing. You know how I feel about all these big titles. You know, I think I've actually been here before. Yeah, we've been here and cleaned out everything we can buy from her, Van. I remember there was an old man running the place back then. Told me his eldest daughter was in training over at the restaurant in Kowloon Hotel. I'm guessing you're the daughter he was talking about? Your old man must be really proud. Now there's some praise I do like to hear. Would you mind if we got back to the matter of my request, though? By all means. But, I'll admit, this cooking competition doesn't sound like the kind of thing you need a Spriggan for. It's a great Langport cook-off, right? All the restaurants in the area are free to participate. I've been to it a few times myself. Was actually planning on going to this year's competition, too. With all the trouble around here lately, it'd be nice to have something to lift our spirits and take our minds off of things. There's another side to it, too, though. The elders who support each restaurant use it as a competition to maintain their standing. As it stands now, the head chef at Tao Yuan restaurant, which is currently closed, has been invited, so he has the new food truck in Newtown. Tao Yuan restaurant, that's the place we were at when we fought the remnants of the Lai family. I'm surprised to hear they'll be participating. It sounds so exciting, especially with so many people involved. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about it all. You see, the usual event isn't available this time around, so they asked me to hold it here instead. It was supposed to be at the Kowloon Hotel. However, with all the issues that have cropped up recently, they decided to opt out of participating. And with me trying to get ready to enter the competition myself, I'm just about at my wit's end. I was hoping maybe you could help me out a bit. Does that sound like something you could do? Let me think. Yet another law quest. I don't know why all of Van's quests are on the law side in this chapter, but sure. Alright, we'll take your case. Considering the whole deal with Heiwei, we're probably the best people for the job anyway. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Now I really have to put all my all into this year's competition. Could you explain a bit more about what you'd like us to help you with? Of course. Well, firstly, with the Liu family's trading business having gone under, several places have been unable to stock enough imported ingredients. From what I've heard, Guihua Fandian and Haura have been hit the worst. But Taoyuan restaurant and that food truck in Newtown have apparently been just fine. Actually, Meng Zhao's food truck seems to be doing more than fine. I knew I could count on you, Tian Tian. Thank you for looking into it for me. As for our place, I believe we have what we need for the time being. However, if at all possible, there is one thing I was hoping you might find for me. Oh? And what would that be? It's a slightly unusual type of Laoju by the name of Tian Finquan. So many Chinese terms, chat. The person who ran the brewery passed away a while ago, and they closed down not long after. It's become quite a collector's item. I'm not sure how many bottles of it are even left now, but I just know it'd make the perfect dish. It would just be perfect for the dish I'm planning to make. Got it. We'll see if we can manage it. Thank you. If it ends up costing anything, I'll take care of the fees, so please feel free to tell them to put it on my tab. And even if you can't find it, I can still make do, so try not to worry too much. Okay, you kind of made it sound like there were more issues than just not having enough ingredients, though. Well, it's a bit hard to explain, but it almost seems like someone's trying to sabotage the competition. In fact, just this morning, I found some of the cooking wine in our pantry smashed to pieces. Heh. Wouldn't be surprised if Taoyuan's head chef was behind it all. Guess we better go see what the other participants have to say. That'll give us some insight into who done it. It should also help us figure out the supply issues. I'd really appreciate it. Please let me know if you find anything.
Okay, time to get to work.
Holy cow!
Okay. Oh. Check out the restaurant.
Let's see here.
AKA the
What did I know
dungeon
about
that we've already done. Jun. Hey, isn't that lady... Is she a friend of yours? Nah, but I've heard about her. I think she's a hostess over at the Italian restaurant. Oh, I get where you're going with this. Their head chef is supposed to be taking part in the cook-off. Let's go see if she knows something. Well, well, if it isn't the prodigy, and I take it you're the Spriggan. Heh. Should have figured a hostess for a live family restaurant would be in the know. So, what does a little boy from Lou want with me? Not really a little boy anymore, but whatever. We just got a couple of questions we'd like to ask you. Yeah, I promise we're not looking for a fight with the lie. We're just curious about the head chef of the restaurant you work for. We hear he got an invitation to the Great Cook-Off in Langport. Great Langport Cook-Off. Oh, so that's what this is about. Yeah, Young Su's been pretty excited about it. The restaurant may be closed for the moment, but he's blocked off an entire section of the kitchen to prepare for the event. Wow, he must really be fired up for it. Well, he takes a lot of pride in being a chef at one of the Longport's finest establishments. He was feeling a bit let down by the closure, but this cook-off sure has lit a spark under him. While we're on the topic, do you happen to know if he's run into any issues while preparing for the competition? I don't recall hearing much of anything from him, really, no. The only thing I can say is that he's been feeling a lot of pressure lately because of everything that's happened with the Lai family. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. We're just doing what we can to support the cook-off, so please tell him to give us a holler if he needs anything. Got it. I'll let him know. Thanks for the offer. Lie.
Let's roll, gang.
At this point, I'm just kind of doing all the side quests intermixed with each other and completely out of order.
Guess I could stop by for a drink.
Yeah. Well, if it isn't Van and Company, how can I help you? Why did I do this voice? I don't know, chat. Mayheen tells us you're gonna be competing in the cooking competition. She wanted us to come check on you. That girl is such a sweetheart. Always looking out for the others. You could stand to learn a thing or two from her, Wuhan. Of course, dear. I'll be sure to do just that. Anyway, she said you guys were running a little low on some ingredients. Yeah, I was hoping to go with something a little more expensive for my competing dish. I wanted to get my hands on the fresh red crab, but the seafood traders seem to be out right now. Red crab meat is used quite often in Eastern cuisine, isn't it? I hear it carries a high price tag because it can only be found in very few select locations. In the West, it is also known as carmine crab. Wow, it's a pretty fancy choice for a restaurant like yours. But I guess what you're saying is that due to Liu family's trading being frozen, they're in low supply right now. Exactly. There's some other suppliers around here that we're friends with, but they're fresh out too. And to hear them tell it, someone came in and bought out their whole stock. Bought out their whole stock? Maybe that's what Mayheen meant by sabotage. It's possible. In this case, I think we can help them out if we find some other way to get some crab. We'll look into the supply shortages on our end. If anything else comes up, please let us know. Just try to focus on your cooking for the time being. Thank you for your help. It really means a lot to us. No, where's the door? There's the door! Will I stop yawning mid-sentence? No. Of course not. Right. This is the clinic.
Oh, did you hurt something? Allow me to assist.
What do you even have that could be new? Oh, Purifying Spice, which we already have 2 of. 2000 HP and cures ailments? I can see why that's so expensive. A cure-all that also restores 2000 HP.
Hope to see you again.
Van gave a brief explanation of the situation to Shen Li. I see. I thought I'd heard something about Li Lian's return. Please, if there's anything you can do to help us. As the bracer and a member of the Gecko School, I'm sure you can imagine how I feel coming to you of all people. But if this is the only way to convince my brother, then I have no problem. Sorry, chat. Ugh. And I have no problem asking a former Shongsho for help. Former song show? I've heard the price is high for leaving the role of Shongsho. Well, I won't deny it. Look, we have no intention of digging into your past. All we need is a little help. I'm assuming you know Li Lian? Yeah, I guess you could call us childhood friends. We used to go to the dojo together. There's a lot of Gekka practitioners in Heiwei's ranks. I've never stopped training. Not because I want to keep up with my Zhongsho days. No, I keep training because I'm committed to never performing acts of violence ever again. I think that's more than enough about me, though. To be honest, I'm a bit skeptical of what Li Lian's true intentions are. Yeah, me too. In any event, the past doesn't matter now. I want you to help as my brother's childhood friend, not a former Shongsho. I expect he remembers the core principle of the Gecko School. Violence is to be rejected, not embraced. Yes. I remember Master Tai Long teaching us that. Why not give them a hand then? Dr. Longkai! You were worried, no? I think you should do as your heart desires. You're right. For the sake of an old friend, I accept your request. Thank you so much. I'm sure my brother will be thrilled. And I was also hoping to finally get a spar in with Van, but seems it just wasn't meant to be. Please, I'm more than happy to sit this one out. Maybe next time. Anyhow, please give me some time to prepare. I'll come by once I've finished up over here. Alright, let's head on back to the dojo.
Oh, did you hurt something?
We'll be doing that after we've spoken to the last person over here. Oh, you're gonna take me... Do I want to just go ahead and go to the island? Yeah. Heilong Chen Zhai. I'm right here, Chad. I might as well. Who knows? I can probably even fast travel back here if I decide never mind. Van's group, in an effort to track down the Dragon Chariot, decided to once again travel to Heilong Chen Zhai. Soon thereafter. Wow, look at that, guys! An orbital sail and a barge. I knew it. It would seem to be just as you surmised, Mr. Arkwright. They probably haven't taken the chariot too far. I bet we'll find them pretty close by. So be careful going forward. Yeah, tamam! You got it. Understood. Woohoo! Mini dungeon time. Unless we're not gonna get a dungeon. No, we're gonna have some level of non-boss combat. Never mind, there's the boss right there. Nice work out there, brothers. If we manage to get this thing's bits and bobs on the black market, our Mira woes will be ancient history. Before you know it, we'll be out of Calvert and making a name for ourselves in a whole new part of the world. We never could have done it without your foolproof plans, big bro. Who else would have thought to get somebody to meddle with the revenue service? Nobody, that's who. Alright, that's enough praise from me. Besides, you guys played your parts to a T as well. I must say, your disguises have gotten pretty convincing lately. Honestly, it's not even really the disguise, it's the acting. Still, I would think one of us really ought to consider changing his hair color next time. Hey, the hair's what makes me me. No way I'm getting rid of it anytime soon. Well, whatever. We should be proud of this one, boys. The bonds of brotherhood have secured us yet another victory. Let's say we crack open a bottle and have a toast. We deserved a little reward, don't you think? We can always just slip out the abandoned pathway tomorrow. Well, ain't that sweet? Well, ain't that sweet? Brotherly love sure is a beautiful thing, right, Van? No doubt about that. And they even let us listen in on their little plan. Nice group of guys, I gotta say. Too bad that's about all the time you're gonna have to get to celebrate things, though. Hope you losers are ready to be back behind bars. If your bonds run so deep, then why not put all that energy into something that actually helps others for once? I'm afraid we have you cornered, Devonsey brothers. Turn yourselves in, and we promise to do you no harm. What are you doing here? Actually, haven't I seen you somewhere before? They're the guys that foiled our plans back in Tharbad. Spriggan? Why'd it have to be you again? Hey, we're not all that thrilled to run into you crooks either. You boys are at the end of your rope. Speaking of rope, how about you stand still so we can tie you three up? What, you really think we're just gonna back down now? I was hoping so. You've meddled on our plans for the last time, Spriggan. You're toast. Don't go getting all cocky just because you took us down once before. We'll give you a real run for your money this time. With me, brothers. Got it. Excuse me.
Destroy them! You're frickin' dead!
Fine, let's play.
If you want to play, we can. $7,000, $6,000. They all have about 7k HP. Sweet.
Going all in!
Yeah.
Now!
Gonna hit all three with coin bullets.
You're done for. Over here! All for you! Hit him fast!
And in the unlikely event that this wasn't gonna kill them originally,
The end of the line.
with 30% damage boost, sorry, 90% damage boost, I get the feeling we're gonna be killing all of them pretty easily. 18k? That's a little bit of damage, chat. Gah. Can't believe we lost to those bastards again. I swear on my soul, this won't be the last you hear of the Devonsey brothers. Yeah, we always bounce back. Just you wait until we get out of prison. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You're gonna live to regret ever messing with us, Spriggan. Or maybe you guys could just learn your lesson and stop thieving already. You can act all tough all you'd like, but that's about the least scary thing I've ever heard all week. Well, that takes care of these idiots. Now I'm just worried about the car. Is it okay? It would seem so. Nothing more than a few minor abrasions. I think we can return it to our client as is. At least the barge will be making it back to Langport a little easier. Right. Let's get it back to the theater. Huh? What's wrong, Van? I'm just remembering something they mentioned earlier. Like hell you're gonna get any more out of me. You guys said something about getting somebody to meddle with the revenue service, didn't you? So the auditing was part of your little heist after all. Oh yeah! The timing was certainly suspect. Oh, is that all? Fine. If you want to know the truth who our partner in crime is, I'll tell you. The truth is, I don't actually know their name. What? I thought you guys were all buddy-buddy. And here I was thinking you had connections to some big hot shot. Well, I guess I don't mind filling a few secrets. See, we got word from someone using a pseudonym that they wanted to help us out. Their only condition was that we had to cause some kind of uproar in Langport, and it had to be today. Said they'd even lay out all the groundwork. Wow, you sure know how to pick 'em, boss. Look at ya, using strangers to your advantage. Nice going, bro. What is with these guys? For real. You'd think they'd be more angry at the whole being used as pawns thing. So, someone's been trying to stir things up in Langport. But it's whoever betrayed the Liu family. It makes sense if they were the ones pulling the strings here, too. Anyway, before we return the Dragon Chariot, we'd better decide what we're going to do with these guys. Leave them on the island and let them get back home on their own? Probably put even more stress on Hayway if we tried to push them off on them. Let's try to come up with something else. Let's see. I get to choose the guild, the police, the Marduk Company. I mean, they did break out of prison after all. This is a problem the police need to fix. Or the police need to fix, not wait, did I click police? Considering the same force that arrested Fan Lu it is possible that whoever's been pulling the strings inside Hayways lately has had a hand in all this. Maybe the better option is to turn them over to Marduk. Never mind, I got the right one, chat. I did not misclick. Huh? Why Marduk? I see. Marduk engages in various risk management research opportunities that pertain to maintaining public safety. It would require a great deal of paperwork, but it should be possible for the company to take temporary custody of the Devassi brothers. Fortunately, Mirabelle and the security chief are currently in Langport, so they'll be able to assist in making the handover as smooth as possible. I heard someone talking about it, and why are they doing it? What do you think about them doing a third Sonic movie with Metal Sonic and Amy? You mean the fourth Sonic movie, Crimson? They already made a third Sonic movie. Jeez. Can't say I'm a huge fan of letting a PMC have so much authority. But I guess you guys do kind of have a knick-knack for stuff like this. Fine, I'll let it slide. It's definitely more on the gray side, legally speaking, but hey, that's where we operate best, right? Anyway, I appreciate if you took care of all the formalities for us, Rosette. Honestly, I'm excited for it. Sonic 3 was a pretty good movie. I'm ready for Sonic 4. Of course, this shouldn't take long at all. And so, thanks to Van and the crew, the Devassi brothers were captured once again. Yeah, the third one was Shadow. First one was just Sonic, second one introduced Tails and Knuckles, third one has Shadow, and the fourth one is going to introduce Amy. With the case now closed, the Dragon Chariot was soon returned to the theater, where it would await its new owner. I was thinking that quest was going to end with Van being like, we can take it on a little joyride, right? Thank you so much for all you've done. I'm so glad we were able to get the Chariot back in one piece. We don't need to worry about Red Star's reputation taking a plummet either. Yes, now that we have the car back, tonight's auction should be able to proceed as planned. Thank you all. I hope you know how truly grateful we all are. Excuse me. It was no biggie. I just did what any fellow car lover would do. Don't you think it's time you got a new hobby, old man? I'm real glad it all worked out. I'm sure this car means a lot to the people of Langport. It does indeed. It's times like these that's all the more reason for us to keep up the tradition. Hopefully it'll help to bring back a sense of normalcy. Sonic movies have steadily been getting better, so I'm hoping that the fourth movie is like, yes. They said this is the last Sonic movie? Well, make sure the reward is posted on your account right away. Thank you again for all you've done. Sure thing. Sure thing, it was no sweat. Just remember to keep your eyes peeled in the future, yeah? Don't want anyone getting the drop on you again. I don't know if you saw, I told DJ when I finish after story, you're gonna let DP know and we'll do the Xanadu. Oh, yeah. You guys can all do that. You guys can all do that if you want to.
Good job, you guys. Reward deposited.
Excuse me, Chris. Big the Cat and Cream the Rabbit. We just have it be Team Rose, the movie. And what about Silver? Yeah, exactly. Nightwolf, Silver, and Blaze.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
I now have $5,000, chat. Oh, Rouge, yes. There are a lot of Sonic characters,
Stop by for a drink.
and most of them are, like, important for one game, and then they get relegated to one of Sonic's friends.
I take great pride in all my merchandise.
Buy a book and a newspaper and an accessory so that I'll eventually be able to trade them all together. Silver was just Future Trunks. I mean, that was his role.
What'll it be?
He did fill that role of Future Trunks.
Thank you.
Gift for Swin.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
That love-hate couple thing going on, that they
What'll
do.
it be?
They definitely got a will they, won't they vibe
Thank you.
that neither of them
What'll
will
it be?
acknowledge.
Thank you.
What do you mean you still have
What'll
something
it
new
be?
here?
Thank you. What'll it be?
Oh, under trade. Got new medals. I can get a green medal. How many green pendulums do I even currently have still? None! I'm out of green pendulums. That's kind of a surprise, if I'm being completely honest with you. I already have 3 evade 2s. I don't think I need any more. Actually, how many evade 1s do I still have equipped? 4 evade 1s are equipped.
Thank you.
Amy Rose loves stalking Sonic, but she does it on a creepy next level. Kinda, yeah. Someone asked Kyle Herbert on Twitter if he would do the Big the Cat live action movie. I mean, they probably wouldn't have the same voice actor do it as the games, just because they haven't. So I don't think they would. It's not impossible. I just don't think they would do it.
Come on. My stuff can't be beat.
A new candy. Oh, I'm
I'll be
already
waiting
out of
for
money.
you.
You're both from Louisiana? Heck yeah. Never been, but like, it's always fun to be like, hey, this famous or semi-famous person
What'd you like?
is from my town. I live in the same place that he used to be in.
That was pretty filling.
That was very well made.
Max 250 HP to everyone.
I'm stuffed.
You could use the CP boost. So many items that I'm maybe eventually going to use. Jared Leto's from your hometown? Huh. Can you have him sign your forehead?
Off we go.
I know in the Sonic Adventures everyone hated Big the Cat because it was annoying and boring. I liked Big the Cat's mini little fishing game thing. I know he wasn't for everybody, and I'm fine with that, but I liked him. Wait, no way do I have time to catch another movie? Boo!
That movie was kick-ass.
Fan, I want to go see a second movie.
Oh, please take us. I hope to see you again.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the...
Can't help but worry about the goings-on.
You would if you could? That sounds like a yes to me, Crimson. I don't believe the song was in the movie. Step right up, everyone. Don't be shy. Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. I've prepared plenty, so come and get as many as you'd like. No matter how many I eat, I never get tired of that flavor. I could have this stuff for every meal. Right? It's almost like I find something new to enjoy with every bite. It was in the second Sonic Adventure game, Crimson, not the second Sonic movie. I was licking my lips and the thought of the new dish, but I never thought it'd be this delicious. I just can't stop eating them. Stuff might even be better than palatial duck. Looks like business is booming. This must be the new food truck Mayhen mentioned. Aw, just looking at it is making me hungry. Since we're here and all, do you think maybe we could grab something too? Fairy, they are the enemy. To be honest, I've been wanting to try them myself. Sure, I don't see why not. Sounds like they're not hurting for ingredients though. Maybe they'll have some sort of info for us. They might. And so, Van's group moved to the back of the line to patiently wait their turn. Luckily, they had avoided coming during the lunch rush, and only came during the lunch mid-rush, which is only about 5 customers instead of 10 people being in line at the same time, consecutively for 2 hours. The group only had to wait about 10 minutes before finding themselves at the counter. Welcome, welcome! What can I get for you today? We take great pride in everything we serve. I'm not too familiar with this new Eastern cuisine, actually. Got any recommendations? I'd say our most popular dish right now is our Millennium Duck. We use traditional palladial duck as the inspiration for our recipe. But prepping duck takes a lot of work and it can get pretty expensive, right? So after years of hard work and research, we've come up with something even tastier than the original. And without having to break the bank. You know, I've had real palladial duck over at the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant before. Sounds like it could be pretty great if it actually holds up. Palladial duck? The name makes it sound so expensive. You've met Michael Rooker from Walking Dead and Guardians of the Galaxy? Cool! That's like really cool, Crimson. It's nice that we can try something like that on the cheap. At first I thought it was some form of Eastern crepe, but it seems to be stuffed laobing that is then folded like a taco. Given how simple it is to eat on the go, I can see why it would be popular. Guess that's part of what makes the taste so good. Okay, we'll take 2 each then. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all! I still need to watch Guardians 2 and 3. I really liked Guardians 1, never saw 2 or 3. I've heard that 2 was okay, and that 3 was like fantastic. But I never saw either of them. Thank you for your business. Enjoy. Van's group received their orders of Meng Xiao's Millennium Duck. 2 is the best one, you think? I see. By the way, I heard that you're going to be taking part in that cook-off that's coming up. A friend of us asked us to help out a bit. Think you could use our assistance? I see. That's awfully kind of you, but nah. I can't really think of anything at the moment. Oh, and I'm sorry, but it looks like I've got other customers waiting. Would you mind stepping to the side? Ah, sure. Sorry about that. I'll get out of your hair for now. You like the first one the best. I see. Wow. Stuff really is good. Meat's so tender, too. I'm surprised his prices are so low. Batista is Drax. Even the skin's all nice and crispy. Really gives off that authentic palladial duck texture. Yes, the spices he used gave it a very distinctive flavor. It certainly leaves you wanting more. What's the matter, small fry? Don't care for it? No, it's not that. It tastes tasty. I don't know how to put it, really. Well, don't mind me. I think the herbs you use just don't agree with my stomach. That's all. That's odd. I asked for 2 apiece, and there's only 1 on our plate.
You there. Hi there.
I demand a refund.
Come again.
Or, you know, my second taco. We ordered 2 tacos each.
What are we waiting for?
Man, can you imagine going to a place, ordering 8 tacos, and they're like, here's your 4 tacos, sir. And you're like, no. Also, wait. Great Langport cook-off. Check in with participating restaurants. Hold on.
Let's roll, gang.
Batsia said he's having too much fun acting. He said he's pretty much done wrestling. Acting can be a ton of fun, Crimson. I haven't done it since I was in high school, but I remember having a ton of fun with acting back when I did it as a high schooler. I guess the last one is just over here past where the red exclamation point is. Maybe I can skip over the red exclamation point and go straight for the green one. Hey, indeed I can.
Positively delectable.
Oh, Mr. Arkride. What brings you to our humble establishment today? We heard you were planning to participate in the Great Langport Cook-Off. Maheen asked if we wouldn't mind helping you out. Ah, I see. Always so selfless, that one. I'm a little surprised that you guys are going to be taking part, though. Sounds like the different houses in Hayway have a bit of a stake in this whole thing. Well, you do make a fair point. We didn't want to let Maheen down after she's put so much effort into putting on the event. She really has a way with people, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. She seems to do a lot for the community. Anyway, she mentioned that you guys are having trouble getting your hands on certain ingredients. Yeah, I suppose that about sums up the situation. I'm trying to figure out if we can make substitutes, but we haven't been able to obtain any Jade Dragon's Eye. I'm afraid I haven't heard of that ingredient before. I was in VC with Prez last night watching Kamen Rider. Someone said they watched the new Percy Jackson series, and saw Edge was in it, you know, the wrestler, and Prez was like, I didn't know he was in it. I have not seen the Percy Jackson series. I never read the books. I heard the movie was bad, but I've heard actually nothing about the show. Is it any good? Oh, right. My apologies. Jade Dragon's Eye is a top brand of longan fruit. It's extremely high quality, and it's also exactly what we need to have a fighting chance in this competition. I know longan fruit. It's the stuff they always put in Eastern medicine. All you need is some high quality longan, then easy. If it is used in medicine, then maybe there's a stock of them reserved for medical use somewhere. Perhaps they might even have some of a higher quality they'd be willing to share. Seems pretty straightforward. I'll go check up with someone who might have some medical supplies stashed away. By the way, Kuwano, have you noticed any other issues lately? Like somebody doing anything to mess with your food or something? Now that you mention it, we have, yeah. Although it was rather minor, all things said and done. This morning I found out that some of our plumbing blah. Let's try that again, chat. This morning I found out that some of our plumbing outback was damaged. There was water everywhere. Said Edge plays Ares. I know who Ares is. We had someone come out and fix it right away, so it wasn't a complete disaster, thankfully. But we just had a new plumbing put in last year. Feels like someone did it intentionally. Yeah, that does sound pretty fishy. Might be just a coincidence, but it's still worth a suspicion, I think. We can look into that more on our side, though. For now, just focus on keeping your customers fed. Huh. Thanks for all your help. I'll go ahead and get on back to work then. Be seeing you. Alright, it looks like we've got a handle on how all the participants are doing now. And out of the 5 restaurants, 3 of them seem to be dealing with interference from somebody. But we still can't say for sure that it's a rival business that did it. Guiha Fandian and Haorain seem to be the only 2 that were lacking ingredients. Although Miss Mayhin did ask us to obtain a bottle of Laoju as well. And old man Wuhan wanted some red crab. Pretty sure I've seen crabs like that over in the Second Ward's waterways. They were fat, juicy looking ones too. They ought to be good enough. I think I last spotted them over by the cigar shop. In that case, let's head over and see if we can catch one real quick. I know they're supposed to be rare, but we should be able to find a few with a short search. Those jade dragon eyes will probably have to rely on someone with some medical supplies. I might suggest Longlai Clinic or a nearby temple. They both are known to mix herbal remedies. One or the other should suffice, I would think. That just leaves the Laoju that Mayhin was asking for. I'm not positive, but I know a guy who might be able to get his hands on some. Anyway, let's get out there, find what we can, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Tamam! What is it with Fairy saying Tamam? I don't recall her doing that at all in
Please come again.
The last game. That's just they decided to give her a quirky character trait. Tamam.
Off we go.
Stop by for a drink.
My noodles are the best in town.
Hey,
Are they?
got
Are
something
your
to
noodles the
like?
best in town?
It's all thanks to Aaron.
You know what? We've been to Lonkai Clinic a few times. Let's ask the temple for help.
Watch over us.
Oh, hello, Aaron. And I believe I've seen the rest of you around before as well. Is something the matter? Well, see, we know a guy that's looking for a type of longan fruit called a jade dragon's eye. We know they can be pretty rare, but we were hoping you might be willing to share a few with us, if you have any, that is. Jade dragon's eye, you say? Why, yes, we actually do have a few of those. They're quite useful for the church's medical mixtures, so we make sure to procure some periodically. Although I hear the supply chain disruptions have been making it difficult to get a hold of them. You looked it up, she's basically saying okay or alright in her language. It's like an Arabic saying. Ah, okay. I'm not sure why she started in the second game, though. You'd think that would have been like a character tick from or not a tick, but you know what I mean, from the first game. But she started doing it in the sequel. It just feels a little bizarre, is all I'm getting at. Yeah, that's why we ended up coming to you for help. Apparently, Haorain in Newtown won't be able to make their dish for the big cook-off without him. Oh, I had no idea. Well, in that case, let me provide you with as many as you need. It's an Arabic saying, but they say she's Middle Eastern on the wiki. Yeah, you know what? I mean, she's probably not Arabic because, well, Arab doesn't exist in Arabonia. However, she is Arab-inspired as far as character design, so that's fine. So these are Jade Dragon's eyes. They're a lot bigger and smoother than your typical longan fruit. You sure you're okay with giving us this many, though? Considering recent events, I would like to do my part to ease everyone's spirits as much as possible. We are extremely grateful for your assistance, sir. I am curious, though. You've all been recruited to help with the contest, yes? Yeah, that's right. Is there something else you think we should know about? Well, it's just that there's this young man named Meng Shao. This will be his first time competing in the cook-off. Or I'm a bit concerned by the throngs of people that suddenly seemed wound up over his food. I mean, when something's that popular, you're bound to have some people who go completely nuts over it. Indeed. In fact, a very passionate fan recommended that I try the dish as well, so I went to go and sample some. When I arrived, I was informed they had only just sold out. I still have yet to try one. Dang, that's some unfortunate timing. Still, I'm surprised they'd run out so suddenly. Ming Xiao made it sound like he had plenty when we were there. In any case, we've been asked to deal with any problems that might pop up during the cook-off. We'll do everything in our power to make sure it goes smoothly as possible, so try to relax and enjoy yourself. I will. And please let me know if you need help with anything else in the meantime. We will. Glenn started playing Daybreak, and he just met Fairy and asked Prez, where do you think she's from? And Prez, heritage is in the Middle East. That's like his skin color, and he's Middle Eastern, so Prez says, I don't know, I guess Middle Eastern? I mean, yeah, no, like she is Middle Eastern, but, like, Arabia might be, like, her specific, inspiration. Obviously, I don't know, I'm just kind of guessing here, but it's possible. Man, have you considered going around these people, Fairy?
Stop by for a drink.
Where's to next? Hello. And you'll never guess what happened next.
Excuse me. Hey, Jean. Mind if I ask you for a little favor? Of course. What's going on this time, then? Looking for some kind of antique? Sort of, actually. It's got something to do with your hobby. You've always had a thing for vintage wines, right? Oh, I get it now. Guess it wouldn't be too surprising for him to have a bottle lying around. We're looking for Tian Feng Quan. It's from a brewery that closed down a little while back. You know it? Whoa. Hold on there. That's what you're looking for? You're kidding. So you do have it. Well, it wouldn't do me any good to lie about it. Yeah, I've actually got 3 bottles. Only thing is, I bought them for myself. Wasn't exactly planning on selling them off. Aw, come on, man. If you got 3, why not suck it up and sell us 1? I didn't buy these 3 because I was planning to sell any. 1 was to drink, 1 was to keep in storage, and the last one was for spreading the good word. I'm gonna be real with you for a minute. I love cake, but even I don't buy an extra for storing and proselytizing. That. I don't buy one for showing off. Be honest, man. If you knew they wouldn't go bad, you totally would. Anyway, if you got one for spreading the word, then this seems like a pretty good opportunity, don't you think? Come on, share the love, buddy. What do you mean? You see, the Great Langport Cook-Off is coming up, and Mei Hing wants that wine to use for her entry. If she wins using your spare Tian Feng Quan, there might be a whole new run of the stuff. That is true. If there is good enough publicity, maybe someone might consider investing in rebuilding the brewery. I see. I hadn't thought of it that way. All right, you lot have convinced me. But I'm still a businessman. I must insist on being paid appropriately for it. Mei Hing already gave us the okay to put it on her tab, so just charge it to her, okay? Sounds good. Give Mei Hing my best. It'll be worth it if I get some good buzz for my store. Well, that part's out of our hands. Thanks for the bottle, though. 1 SP for doing the request as asked. We got a bonus SP, apparently.
Heading to the objective.
Once more.
Lilian, we found your match. Hey, weren't we supposed to go over and help with the cook-off? Doesn't matter. We've been ignoring my quest for long enough. It's time to duel. Get out your deck, Lilian. So soon? Well, this certainly wasn't who I was expecting. It's been a while, Lilian. So, now even poor Shenley's been dragged into my babysitter's selfish schemes. I imagine you're not exactly thrilled to be here, huh? I'm just glad to get the chance to help a friend in need. Look, if you want to keep lazing around for the rest of your life, all you gotta do is win. No need for any sappy shit. But you're gonna have to clear up all the stuff you threw to the wayside. Your actions affect more than just you. I guess running away is a bad look. Alright. I accept your challenge, Xiaoling. Yes, that's all I wanted to hear. I wasn't so sure he would accept. You've got this. I'll be expecting you to not to pull your punches, Xiaoling. Now let's do this! Of course! Hell yeah!
Let's do this, Shaolin. We won't go easy.
Here goes.
I mean, this might just, like, OHKO them. And if it doesn't, we might be in trouble. Because we have no CP left over. It OHKO'd both of them. I'm surprised we didn't get some sort of pop-up that's like, let Xiaolin beat up her brother, and you get a bonus SP or something. We did it, Aaron. We won. Like there was ever any doubt. Oof. My bones haven't seen that much action in a long time. You didn't even look winded, Aaron. I didn't think I'd ever get to fight alongside you again, Shenli. Your skills sure have gone dull, though. Well, I could say the same to you. Let's just say we both did our best and leave it at that. You know, I think this duel has given me a better understanding of you, Lilian. And I still believe you to be the best choice for taking over the dojo. You're more than qualified, even as you are now. It's what Baba wants, too. I'm glad to hear you say that, Xiaoling. Really, I am. However, I'm afraid I cannot honor your request. I'm sorry. Wow, you agreed to the terms, and then just, when you lose, you're like, I was kidding. I didn't mean it. But you promised. You said if I won, you'd take over the dojo. Unfortunately, little sister, that isn't quite what I said. Besides, don't you think it's a little strange for a person who just lost a duel to be put in charge of a martial arts school? No? Not really? Why are you so... The request was just for us to participate in the fight. Now that it's finished... screw it. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to give him a push in the right direction. Sympathize with Lilian. Attempt to provoke Lilian. Ugh. Alright. Sounds like that's a case closed. Too bad your dreams of laying low for the rest of your life didn't come true. Guess it's time for you to turn in your resignation, Xiaoling. What? There's no need. After all, if I don't honor my promise, she shouldn't have to either. You sneaky SOB. Xiaoling came to you with serious intentions. If you never planned to honor her commitment, then you shouldn't have accepted her challenge in the first place. Lilian, you sure know how to make someone feel bad, don't you? What you've said is true. I have no excuse. I said I'm still not able to give you the answer you want. Whether or not someone is qualified to become the next master isn't simply a matter of martial prowess. There's also a deep sense of purpose, reputation, propriety. These are all necessary qualities for a master to have. And Xiaoling possesses all of them. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Well, you say that. Not to pile on with the wild filly here. But I remember how the students of the dojo used to look up to you. You had a pretty good reputation back then. So what the hell happened, man? Something go down after I stopped coming to the dojo? Leon, I wonder why he stopped training. Your acquaintances, aren't you, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, but I wouldn't call us close. Never really talked about stuff like that. I think I've got kind of got an idea of what happened, though. How disappointing. Heads up. Everyone all right? Yeah. I am unharmed. Ugh. Swiss is a demon, as always. Leon! Are you alright? Yes, everything's fine. Not bad. You're protected little girl, too. Guess you do still carry the blood of the Gecko School. Why would you attack us like that? Because of you, my brother... The Zhongshu who ended up at Longkai Clinic, huh? Better than where our own ended up, I suppose. But still not quite as satisfying. Sorry. I don't live up to your expectations. I felt some kind of energy in the area and decided to drop by. I'm pleased to see some familiar faces. Well then, I'll be taking my leave now. Just shows up, attacks us, goes, yeah, that was enough, and then just leaves. Who was that? He might have come across as a jerk, but I'm sure you saw how powerful his technique was. Yeah, that's the one that's been stirring up rumors recently. Strongest Gekka practitioner there is. He's the one that Ashin told us about, the foremost fighter of the Lai family. I see. That would explain his strength. Doesn't seem like he's involved in what's going on, though. And he just shows up and leaves like it's nothing. That info we got from before sure seems suspicious now. Yeah. He didn't even try to test my strength. I don't like him. I hope I never see him again. You know, he actually trained at our dojo in the past. For about a year. Seemed like every student there wanted to challenge him. And he defeated them all with ease. Including me. So that's why you lost your nerve. Yes. When he defeated me, I felt the overwhelming gap between our abilities. It was just too much for me to overcome. But I believe I now understand the reason for our differences. Huh? Well, that's not what I expected. This doesn't mean I'm going to return to the way of the martial art, though. However, the emptiness in my soul, it feels a bit more full now. Vivian. Anyway, I believe our father ought to be returning soon. I think I'll take my leave here. Xiaoling, I'm sorry for leaving you with such a heavy burden. It's a made-up word. I see. Hold on, we're not done here. Well, that was a pretty weird interruption. Still, at least everything turned out all right in the end. Yeah, I'll say. You should probably keep an eye on out for that guy in the future, though. Probably a good idea, yeah. Leon? I trust you'll be able to move forward with your life now. Now that you've been attacked by a rival
Mission
dojo.
accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mira deposit confirmed.
Or not a rival dojo, a rival within your dojo. Yeah, Gray makes more sense there. Taylor's starting in like 15. You're gonna go watch her beat DDD. Ooh, I hope that she does it. I do recall the final boss of Riku's route being pretty difficult. Is it safe to assume she's not using Balloonga strats?
Just one more quick spell. Just one more.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
She's using Balloonra, not Balloonga. Never got Balloonga. Interesting.
Let's go.
Looks like we get to fish around here. Oh, we got a unique fish right here.
Very well.
Oh, this red crab. Yes.
Now. Wow, get a load of this rare fish.
That is true. She's playing without help, without advice from the chat. Haha. Looks like we caught ourselves a big one. Not sure what Wuhan's planning to make with it, but he shouldn't have any complaints about a crab this big. I suppose we should move on to the next item then. Hey, did you hear about what happened with Young Zhu over at Taoyuan restaurant? About how he's going to be competing in the cook-off after all? Feels like trouble follows everywhere he goes. No kidding. I mean, all that business with the Lai family already had him in a real frenzy in the first place. Man's a real mess if you ask me. But maybe that's what makes his food so good. She doesn't want help from anyone, doesn't want anyone to tell her anything. I think it took her a minute to realize why she kept getting anti-form until we told her. Yeah, that is one that you don't necessarily understand unless you have an understanding of the mechanics. Alright, looks like we got everyone's missing ingredients. We heard a few interesting tidbits of info along the way, too. We should probably deliver the ingredients to each of the shops and then head back to Mayhin's place. We even got the Lai Zhou that she was after. We should head back to her soon so she has time to prep her dish. Van's group delivered the ingredients to the Guiha, Fandan, and Haoren. After that, they returned to Mayhin and told her everything about they had learned. I'm so glad I put out that request. Feel much better about putting it on the cook-off now. It's all part of the job. Still some time left before the event is scheduled to start, by the way. I'm sure you must be tired, so you're more than welcome to rest here before we begin. Not a bad idea. I'm gonna hold off and I'm gonna save. Sorry, but we still have a few things we need to do first. We'll be back in a bit. Of course, please take your time.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Food is amazing.
In the OG game, you just got it by accident. Oh yeah. The final form. And if you're talking about anti-form, there was a mechanic to be able to get it. It's just never really explained in game. Oh, that's where we gotta go to progress the story, and that's where the bathhouse is. I could really go for a hot bath. I was so tempted to drop by here yesterday after we wrapped up work. Yeah, but we didn't have time. Even if we did, I doubt we would have been in the mood for it. I settled for a shower at the hotel, but it didn't get rid of the fatigue. Heck, I'm still kind of worn out. Yeah, there's a hidden counter that punishes you for using drive forms, which kind of sucks. It's like, hey, here's a mechanic that is meant to help you make the game easier. Oh, but if you use it too much, we're gonna give you the middle finger and actually make the game harder. In that case, how about we make a quick stop? I believe a change of place could do us all some good. The maid's encouraging us to slack off? Damn. All Gehennas must have broke loose when I wasn't looking. Aaron and Van in the bath together.
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. You sure you're 25?
Can it with the old man bit for a second, will ya? Let me enjoy this. And don't forget that you're gonna be 25 in 5 or so years, too. When people start calling you old, I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for life. Just you wait. Even at 50, I'm gonna be cast in loads of female theater roles. My seduction act's leveled up since our long night trip, you know.
Really now? Try and seduce me.
See?
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know that? Oh well. I can endure your shenanigans when I'm here. This is the epitome of relaxation. Even you seem to have loosened up a bit too. Someone harmed your family. I know for sure that you're pissed, as you should be.
That he
But
should be,
you
yes.
haven't gone rushing off on your own, which is exactly what the Aaron of last year would have done. That's a sure sign that you're growing up.
It's what
act
Aaron of
like you
last
can
year
see right through
did
me.
do.
I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone. I pounded that lesson into my head. I'm not relying on you, Fairy, or anyone else. I'm just not turning down hands when they're outstretched. If I'm gonna fend off the thing that's inside me, and if I want to prove that I'm different from him, I need to accept help from others.
That is true.
And you've been thinking the exact same thing. After all, you did just say you'll be laughing at me in 5 or so years. You're actually thinking about the future. That's a sure sign you're growing up.
That it is, Aaron.
Way to throw my words back in my face. You're right, though. In that way, we're in the same boat. We really ought to pull ourselves together, don't you think?
Hey! Hands off the hair.
Look at all the head petting, chat. Oh, Van.
This is a nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Although, I have accompanied you a number of times at one of the public baths in the capital. By the way, I noticed you've grown a little since our stay in Longlai.
In what way are you referring to, Rosette?
I can't really tell myself.
Well, you're almost 14 now, so I would expect a growth spurt or two in the coming years. Bear
Yeah.
in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Is that really how it works? Huh. I wonder if I'll find the answer I'm looking for by then.
Is something on your mind?
Even if you
it's
haven't,
nothing.
Fairy,
Just
it's
spaced out
okay.
for a sec. Hey, Rosette, I need your advice on something. How can I, become like you and Agnes? What do I have to do?
Fairy, where are you looking there?
It seems she is coming into her womanhood.
All right, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna. Time for my revenge. You're not beating me this time.
Can we not? I'm so sick of these dumbass endurance contests. I've told you, saunas are a sacred...
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving already.
That's not a... What the hell?
What the hell?
Thank you, Van. Thank you, Aaron.
What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, I heard you guys were in here and thought it'd be fun to hang. So, here I am.
You're on the
What's
wrong side,
Like you've just seen a
Shizuna.
ghost.
That's why you love her.
Oh,
Yep.
So mixed baths aren't a thing here? That's weird. Oh well, at least it was only Van and Aaron, so it's no biggie.
Did they not explain it to you? Like, the women's side is over here? The hell's that supposed to mean? Ah, yes. I heard that mixed baths were a custom of the Far East. Men and women who have never met before sharing a bath? That kind of thing would never happen in the Central East. It's the first time I've seen her in her new outfit. Yes, but also we haven't really gotten a great look at it. It's been covered up by text boxes and tables. Didn't the person at the front desk try and stop you? Nah, I was in stealth mode. Totally forgot to turn off my camouflage when I came into town. Now we have like a better look at her outfit here. It does look really good. I'm not gonna lie, she does look pretty good here. I have no words. Anywho, this almond ice cream is amazing. It's just the thing I needed after a long hot bath. Glad I took your recommendation. And I'm glad you liked it. Don't you just love that almond jelly flavor? And that exquisite velvety sensation in your mouth? It's the quintessential dessert of the Eastern Quarter. If you don't get a taste of this every chance you get, then what are you even living for? There he goes again. You done with your dumb sweets rant? Great. Now let's talk about shit that's actually important. Hey! This is important to me. Now then, we have a few questions for you. Chief among them being, what brings Ikaruga's second-in-command to Langport? And you're not in your usual combat attire. What's with the wardrobe change? Oh, this? I spotted it in one of the shops and thought, ooh, I have to have that! Though I really don't know much about Western style clothing or fashion. Does it look weird on me? Nah, I think it suits you. Well, I guess it's true that you don't stick out as much in this compared to that battle suit. But that's neither here nor there. Aw, why are you so tense? I'm not here to fight, I swear. This meeting was a total coincidence. Things have died down with my main gig, so I thought I'd take some time off. I'm here on vacation. Well, aside from me picking up the occasional odd job here and there, girl's gotta get her spending money. Look at you going through life without a single care in the world. Can't see it, but her pants has one of the legs cut off. I see. That odd job is suspicious enough on its own, but I can't help but wonder what that main gate could be. Does that mean that whatever they were up to in Longlai is finished? Possibly. There are some things in life you're better off not asking about. Fair enough. Hey! Did you just read my mind again? Stop that. You are truly an enigmatic figure. Anyway, I just came to this town on a whim. And it's a good thing I did, too. Things are getting pretty interesting around here. Word is, there's been some faction disputes within Hayway. That whole place is like a powder keg set to blow. Your concept of interesting is pretty screwed up. You realize that, right? What, you get your sick kicks from watching people suffer? Well, when you put it like that, it makes me sound pretty heartless, huh? Nah, honestly, I'm just mostly interested in that foremost fighter person. Oh, right, him. Wish we knew what kind of plot that bastard's cooking up. That would be nice, yeah. Not to change the topic, but do you mind if I ask you something? You know any good sightseeing spots here? Ooh, or maybe some fun activities? Huh? Well, that was random. Thanks to everything going on behind the scenes, most of the tourist attractions are closed. I really wanted to do the eroded cave tour, but no dice. Oh yeah, we did that last year as part of Achin's request. We did. That attraction's run by Hayway. Now that I think about it, I don't think they've done any tours since the beginning of the year. Lock screen on your phone is a picture of her in this outfit and her battle suit. I see. It is possible that they're closed for the... Is it possible that they are closed for the winter season? Nah, they're supposed to be running them year-round. Anyway, we didn't come here to be your personal tour guide. If you want one, go ask someone else. Wow, so cold. You got a block of ice for a heart or something? Well, better get back to work. Got another one of those odd jobs to do. Good luck with whatever it is you're up to. Though I have a feeling we'll be bumping into each other again real soon. That crazy lady's taking a real shine to us, huh? She'd be so much less of a hassle to deal with if she was just some battle-crazy idiot. And here I thought this would be a good chance to relax and unwind. But now I feel even more exhausted than before. Same. I wonder what her odd jobs entail exactly. Who knows? No use racking our brains over it. But yeah, that sure was a way to introduce Shizuna here
Let's see.
in the second
What
game.
do I need to pick up next?
Holy cow!
What can I get? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, are you ready? There's still plenty of time before the Great Cook-Off goes away. Not a bad idea. Nah, we're ready. We are ready to cook. So, waifu, you're gonna go hang out with Tyler. Have fun! Let me know if she beats the game. Alright, we'll take you up on that. Can't hurt to decompress a little bit. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your Lao Zhu. That's the Tianfeng Quan. Can't believe you managed to find some. Well, I have a few connections. He wasn't able to give it to me for free, though, so I hope you don't mind that I asked him to send the bill your way. Not at all. This will be just what my dish needs. You hyped it up so much, I'm sure it won't disappoint. Sounds like we've got plenty to look forward to, at least. Anyway, let's wait here until it's time for the event to start. I wonder how much this cost her. 10,000 Mira? 20,000 Mira? It looks like the participants are filling in. And are those the judges? Yeah. With Mayhean on both hosting duty and participating, they had to call in some impartial third-party judges. Usually, the judges are the non-participating shop owners. Folks from the Chamber of Commerce, you know, stuffy people like that. I guess it's time for the battle to begin. Yeah, there's still a bit before they get started, though. I'm actually going to step away for a minute. I might not be back in time for the opening ceremony, but you guys have a good time without me. Huh? I thought you wanted to make sure the competition went smoothly. I was so excited for us to all watch together. It's no big deal. Just something I wanted to look into real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can. I wonder what's wrong. I bet it's the guy who has the duck. He's sabotaging everybody. It's not like it's the first time he's gone off on his own. I'm sure he'll be fine. Or at the very least, that's who he thinks is responsible. Who Van thinks it is. While it's unfortunate that we were unable to hold the competition at the Kowloon Hotel as planned, it is Laifu Fandian's sincere pleasure to hold this year's Great Langport Cook-Off. I'm sure you must all have a lot on your mind given everything that's happened in Langport recently. Han sure is taking his time. I know he said he might not make it back for the opening ceremony, but... Hey, you see that guy over on the end there? Isn't that the head chef from Taoyuan? Yeah, he looks kind of grouchy. I'm surprised they'd send him an invitation given the situation. Maybe that's what Van's looking into right now. But we can look into that later. But looks like the show's about to get started. Alright, our first contestant is Wuhan from Guiha Fandian, a beloved stop in the Eastern Quarter for travelers and locals alike. Oh, a red crab dish, eh? That's quite an expensive ingredient for a place like Guiha. Thank you for the hydrate, Lance. I'm out. I'm out of Wawa. Well, I thought it might be good to go all out for a change. It's a fairly standard Langport-style steamed crab dish. Give me a moment. I will be right back. I need to hydrate and I don't have any water. I'll be back momentarily. And for Chris's sake, in case he alt-tabs back over to me for a bit, I'll even put it on a BRB screen. So that way he knows I am not at the keyboard right now. Uno momento. Okay, I have returned, water in hand, and hopefully slightly less greasy hands, because my hands have been kind of greasy. Like, not super greasy, but like, just enough to notice the whole time. I'm like, ah, fuck. Let's get back into this cooking contest. Also, once again, Lance, thank you for the hydrate. Given the quality of the ingredients, I hope you find it to your liking. This is making me hungry. He did a really good job with that red crab. I guess old man Wuhan is capable of some pretty fancy stuff when he puts his mind to it. My, that was excellent. You can really taste how fresh the crab is. Still, as excellent as the ingredients may be, I think it's lacking a little something. Yes. If only it had something extra to draw out all of the flavors. For my dish, I've prepared a stew containing assorted seafood from along the eastern coastline. I call it the Photiadon. The dried goods work together to create a multifaceted soup stock with a harmonious flavor. Oh, I've heard of this soup. I'm told it's exquisite. Impressive. That certainly seems like a dish worthy of Haurayan, however you say his name. Fuck, chat. Yeah, the food draws from elements of Long Lie's cuisine and other Far Eastern places. You can tell a lot of care went into making them. While I usually prefer my food Langport style, I do get in the mood for stuff like that every now and again. It's fantastic work. Exactly what I expect of Haurayan. There's a bitterness and odor to it not unlike some herbs used in Eastern medicine. But the way it's blended together in terms of taste and aroma are top class. The most impressive thing is this longan fruit. This is Jade Dragon's Eye, isn't it? It provides an excellent accent to the flavor. Looks like you're next, Youngzu. I know a lot has happened recently, but I trust you've been doing all right since then? For the most part, yes. Today I've prepared abalones in a thick glaze. The glaze itself is made from dried shark's fin and edible bird's nest. Ah, I commend you for using such high-quality seafood. I should have expected nothing less from the head chef of such a refined establishment. That's the Lai family's restaurant for you. Just rich enough to have bad taste. It seems as though the judges are responding quite favorably to it, though. Man, that was excellent. You certainly made the most of those ingredients. Yes, I agree. It truly feels like a tried and true approach. Next up, we have my sister. For today's competition, I've prepared a unique free-range chicken dish called bashunji. I'm especially proud of this one. It's chicken steamed with carefully selected wine and spices to help bring out that lovely aroma. I've heard much about you, Mei-Shin. I'm impressed that you've earned the rank of Teiji Chushi at such a young age. I'm looking forward to seeing the skills you've developed from your days back at the Kowloon Hotel. Let me guess. It's finally Mei-Hin's turn, but Van's still not back yet. I'm guessing that her dish is sabotaged somehow. Yeah, he should have at least been here for her presentation. Stretch! Okay, Chris, just for you, since you paid $100. Sorry, channel points. 100 channel points. Slight difference there. I will stretch just for you. How are you doing this fine Monday evening? Especially considering she's using the Lao Jiu we obtained for her. Oh my, this is fantastic! Various fragrances combined with such a delicate taste, all while preserving the delicious flavor of the chicken itself. is marvelous work. That's certainly not all. I can tell there's something special about the wine you simmered the chicken in. It takes the bird's light flavors and colors it with spices, resulting in a superb balance. Finding the right wine to produce such a near-perfect dish must have been hard next to impossible. Yes, I was confident that it would all come together if I used Tianfen Quan. That famous wine? I see. Now I understand why the taste was so familiar. It makes it all the more regrettable that the brewery closed down some time ago. Yes, I would have loved to see it make a resurgence someday. Great job, sis! Yeah, I was wrong. She was not, in fact, sabotaged. Save my I will after this cutscene, Nightwolf. Thank you very much. For my first cook-off, I'll be entering my renowned Millennium Duck. The seasoning is sure to hook even the most discerning palate. Oh, so this is the dish that's been so popular lately. Let's give it a taste then. This is... It's hard to describe, but it's completely captivating. With this flavor and aroma. It's like I can't stop myself. I've never had anything like it. This is the first time I've experienced anything like this. How did you prepare such a delightful concoction? Let's just say I put a lot of work into my secret ingredient. I feel completely blindsided. It must be even better than I'd heard. I just wonder... No way. I mean, his food was good and everything, but don't you think they're exaggerating? It sounds like the winner's been decided already. I'm surprised he managed to reel in all 3 judges. Hold on a minute. Ah, damn, looks like I'm too late. Damn right you are. Where you been, man? The cook-off's almost over. Wait, why is Doc Longkai with you? Told you I had to look into something, didn't I? It just took a little longer than I expected. Look, I hate to do this in the middle of such a big event, but there's a problem with Min Chao's cooking. Not only are you interrupting the competition, but now you're trying to slander me? It ain't slander. I kept some of the food we bought from you in some containers. I had Dr. Longkai examine some of it for me, and boy, let me tell you, that sure is one hell of a secret ingredient you got there. Indeed. One of the so-called spices we found in Millennium's Duck is Luo Gekao. My medicinal herb components lists it as a hallucinogen. Excuse me, one with pleasurable but addictive side effects. These days, it's considered to be quite the rarity. I'm curious how you managed to come upon so much of it. Ugh. Yeah. You fed us something that dangerous? What should we do? Are we gonna be okay? Fortunately, it's not so toxic as to be directly affect the body, unless it's routinely ingested. It can be counteracted through treatment from most practitioners of Eastern medicine, including myself. There's no need to panic. But the fact remains that this guy deceived everyone into eating his drugged food. That explains why I felt so weird when I tried it earlier. You bastard! Had to go and pull something like this on top of all that other crap we've been dealing with from AOA. How horrible. You're a disgrace to all chefs. No, you don't even deserve to have that title. But how did he manage to supply himself with so much of such a rare herb? His prices were rather low, too. That's right. How could I ever have gotten my hands on the stuff in the first place? If you only tested one batch, then who's to say someone didn't plant it there just to make me look bad? True. I guess it would have been pretty difficult for you to gather a stock of something so uncommon. If you were working alone, that is. But what if someone with access to it was working behind the scenes to help you out? See, somebody has been sabotaging the other businesses. The only place unaffected were your food truck and Taoyuan restaurant. But compared to you, Taoyuan doesn't have much of a motive. I see. Practically everyone in Langport's got their eye on the Lai family right now. Something like this would be the final nail in their coffin. But you, on the other hand, had the perfect motive for getting your hands on those herbs, and for finding someone to get them for you. And to make sure his collaborator wouldn't lose face, he had to be sure that he'd win. That's why he started messing with the other restaurants. That about sum it up, Ming Xiao? I don't know what you're talking about. You're just out to get me. I would never vandalize Haoran or Laifu Fondin. I mean, that's odd. I didn't say a thing about anyone being vandalized. Sure seem awfully knowledgeable about it, though. Just give yourself up already. There's no getting out of it now. With this much evidence, we won't even need to get Heiwei involved. Care to tell us how you procured those herbs? Gah. Looks like the jig is up. Oh man, how am I ever gonna explain this to him? So much for his duck. After Van's confrontation, both bracers and police officers arrived on the scene to escort Men Shao away. With his disqualification, the judges at the Great Langport Cook-Off took a moment to reconvene. Well, in spite of that little incident, the judges have now concluded their deliberation. Do we have a verdict on the winner? We do. The dish that shone best and brightest among all those we sampled this evening was that of Laifu Fondin's very own Meihin. Really? I'm so honored. Way to go, Meihin! In the end, we decided it was your use of the Laojiu that really won us over. Thank you so much. I promise to keep aiming for even greater heights. It's what my father would have wanted. I would have thought the wine would end up being the deciding factor. I guess it was worth the effort after all. As Meng Xiao's misdeeds were revealed, albeit in a rather unexpected manner, the cooking competition came to a close. The participants, having learned of a few new things about their cooking, headed back to their respective businesses. Thank you again for all your help with this year's cook-off. Although I feel like the only reason I won was because you were able to find me that Tiang Feng Quan. Nah, that was just the last little push to put you over the edge. Even without the wine, you've been getting nothing but rave reviews. Your skill's the real deal. Be that as it may, it was only because of you that Men Shao was exposed for what he really is. Yeah, and Doc Long Kai said it's a good thing you stopped him when you did. You caught it right before his regular customers would have started getting sick of the stuff. From the stuff. He said they should be fine if they can go without it for about a week. I'm just surprised you even noticed something was off. I definitely thought it was odd how strongly people were reacting to his food, but I never imagined. Yeah, that was part of it, but the thing that really tripped me off was the fact that he was avoiding serving people with a knowledge of medicine. Remember what Father Hao Sung said over at the temple told us? He said that when he went out to give the dish a try, they told him they were fresh out. Yet when we were there, he made it sound like he had more than enough to go around. He didn't seem the least bit worried about meeting demand. Felt like a pretty unlikely coincidence to me, so I figured I should look into it. Yeah, the timing on that was just a little too perfect. By the way, you mentioned that drug he was using is pretty rare. How did he acquire it? Ever figure out how he got the stuff? Thank you for asking, Aaron. That's exactly my question. I accessed our databases, but I haven't been able to determine a possible access channel. According to the police, even Meng Xiao didn't know as much about his collaborator's origin. So in other words, he was probably being used. The only question is, what would somebody have to gain from having a cook feed hallucinogens to the general public? You said it. The only thing I can think of is that they were using it as some sort of test. Maybe it was to see how far they could push the law while still keeping under the radar. Gah. Looks like the jig is up. Oh man, how am I gonna ever explain this to him? Dan? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Anyway, I think that ought to take care of your request for now. We've got other business to attend to, so we'll catch you later. Of course. I'm so glad I turned in to you for help. Please feel free to stop by anytime.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Thanks, Fairy.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Woohoo! 4,000 more dollars.
Holy cow!
What can I get for you?
Ooh, and now that that quest is over, we get a new recipe. 2400 HP and art resist up. Cool.
Thanks a bunch.
That was pretty filling.
Eat some things for the gourmet points. Everything has already been eaten now. Let's do another quick look around, see if there's any shopping
What
that
have
I've
we got?
missed. Definitely nothing in the bathhouse.
Do me a favor and decide. I'll come back whenever you like.
What have we got?
Let's go to the harbor district, see if there's any... Oh wait, there was a shop here. I think I even went out of my way to avoid it because of the fact that I didn't have money at the time. But now I have money, so maybe. Yeah, that's the shop. You are a
What have we
vending
got?
machine with nothing in it.
Okay. Next ship.
You are
What have we
another
got?
vending machine with this... Maybe not the same nothing, but also nothing.
Hands full here. Take a look if you want.
Max EP plus 70, art strength plus 7. That seems pretty decent for Fairy right now, right about now.
Thanks.
Buy at least one. Cool, that's all that the shop was. We might as well. Ooh. A little bit of a starter there, chat.
The mechs have been delivered. The combat drill will proceed as scheduled. Very good. This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
Hey, guess what? We're finally advancing the plot, chat.
Of course. We will try to meet your expectations, sir.
Kasim!
Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Sure is, Aaron.
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city. And it's been some time since our last encounter, Van. Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year. I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival.
Yeah, of course he does, Van. How did you not know that?
Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the Flames. And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
I didn't realize she had a real face. I thought she was a bit like Rosette.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marianne Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I'll bet you anything Rosette was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
Yeah, a little bit.
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square. I'm guessing the redhead is Erin Way, and you must be the Chief's adorable little sister.
That she is.
Thanks a bundle for always having Rosette's back. You guys are the best.
The pleasure's all ours.
Damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yes, we get that a lot.
And yet they are best friends.
We meet again, Spriggan. I'm curious as to what brings you here to Langport. I heard all about what transpired in Messeldom. You and Catra had quite the fascinating little excursion by the sound of things. Word sure does travel fast these days.
Sure does. I'm surprised that Catcher would have told you about that, Young.
Let's move
Not
to better
that he
spots.
wouldn't.
Then you can regale me with the finer details.
More so, I'm surprised that Catcher was able to tell you about all that. No, they have good communication. I don't know why I'm acting like he shouldn't have been able to communicate. Got it. So they're finally starting to deploy all those fancy new armaments. Guess that explains why Marduk's here. They're helping getting those assault frames field ready, right? It's been several years since the Empire's Panzer Soldats were first developed, but it's taken the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Marduk and Vern have been working together, with our security division taking the lead in conducting training exercises at each location. The Navy's been thinking about developing some with enhanced waterproofing too. And since Professor Cronkite here is one of the developers, he came along as a consultant. They can't be used in naval combat? They can be used in naval combat? That's so cool. Cool isn't the word I'd used. It's freaking scary. The military's getting real strong, real fast. I'd do anything to figure out what the president guy is up to. This country's arming itself to the teeth, and I don't like it. At least it doesn't seem like he's trying to go the route of the Empire did. Anyway, that Almada's legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflicts in the city or not, I can't be certain. However, it likely bears some relation to your risk management AI's recent assessment, don't you think? Yes, I agree. Oh yeah, that's the thing Rosette's employer uses, right? Correct. It is a high-performance AI system used for crisis management. We have it installed on the main terminal at Marduk HQ. It collates and consolidates data on people, geography, history, and economy. Then calculates the danger levels of a targeted area or threat levels of an entity and organization. Yep, it's basically the cornerstone of Marduk Total Security Company's main line of business. What's puzzling is the AI assigns Langport the red zone label, which is our code for especially dicey. And get this, the reason it gave it? Unknown. First the Marehan Garten hijacking, now this. Small wonder that the system admin's on pins and needles. I'd assumed it was simply a bug in the program, but evidently Mr. Thorndyke didn't agree. Who? Oh yeah, I forgot about that slime ball. Yeah, we've met him too. That's so. Guessing he sent you and Qasim's unit here to find out what's going on? Yes, that is right. And as luck would have it, you happened to arrive at the same time. I wish to assess the situation from a new perspective, so I applied for a transfer to Arkwright Solution and it was readily approved. Gotcha. Well, it works out for us having you here. But what's the reason behind the danger assessment? The only thing I can think of is the Grendel. Grendel's Olga. At present, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the city. However, we may reassess our stance depending on the circumstances. Nothing that transpires here will impact me or my work, so I have no obligation to help you. That said, if you come to me with something that aligns with my interest, I will at the very least consider offering some advice. Got a stethoscope shoved up your ass, Doc? Okay, well, if we ever end up needing your guys' help, I'll shoot you a message. Would you mind if we kept in touch during your stay, Mirabelle? That's what friends do, ain't it? Give me a ring anytime. Just don't slack off on your Marehan Garten floor cleaning duties, alright? Understood. One moment, chat.
Oh, Qasim, good luck with that training exercise.
Sorry about that. Stuffy. Nosy's stuffy.
I'm gonna give it my all, too.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
Excuse me.
Right.
Okay. I think I forgot to save when Nightwolf told me to. So there's another save, just in case. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting to look for shards. None over here. Can't go into the warehouse again.
I've got my hands full here.
None that way. Collect that one. Oh, that was... Oh, that's another entrance to the gardens? At this point, why can't I just teleport straight to the gardens?
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Do you want me to win 5 rounds of 7 hearts? We'll do another round. Oh, yeah, I guess I get to play as Celeste this time. If only Crimson were still here. Wow, I've got all blue cards. Drew 6. I just noticed that I do have the option to say nah.
Whenever you're ready.
Honestly, I might just take the 2. Begin with Hydro Cannon. We'll take some damage. Yeah, we'll take 1. Use Earth Guard. See, now this. I had a ton of cards in hand.
Can we play again?
No, Katra. I'm not gonna just sit here and mindlessly do 7 hearts, but I figured I'd get at least 1 more round in. 5 portals found with Shard Search? Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we are at the harbor.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Is there a new fish over here? No.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
How about here? There is a new fish here. Heck yes.
Come on. Now.
A rank?
Big catch.
A rank, Puffer.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Same as over there.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Probably a better angle from over here, though. Also, just the same ones. Cool. Love it. Kitty, let me pet. No. Chat 0 out of 10 video game.
Go, go, go!
Double check all my shops here. Yes, there's the shop over on that side. Did you have anything that I haven't bought yet?
I hope to see you again.
What would you like?
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Please stop by again sometime.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Langport has to offer.
Collect the shards, chat. That's what you gotta do.
Gotta hurry!
Don't need to take the... but I want to. Okay, how do I get into this building? Oh, through that. Oh, it's just the Bracer Guild. Got it. Any more shard tokens upstairs? No. Can't go all the way to the 3rd floor.
I bet I can catch a big one here. Let's go.
Maybe. Nope. I mean, you can, but like,
You there.
nothing
Hi there.
new.
Want to try some again?
Already been here.
Welcome. How can I help you?
And it's an all? Yeah, I will buy several.
come again.
I can get money at the gardens.
How can I please come again?
That lady in the kimono is so pretty. She actually smiled at me too. Oh man, I should get back to concentrating on work. Oh, lady in a kimono. Oh! Hi, Lucrezia. I didn't even realize you were here.
Well, well. If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable little assistants. Fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Lucy.
Huh? And you are?
Do you two not remember her?
Wait, I know that voice.
The hell are you doing here? Enforcer number 3, the golden butterfly?
Oh, please. Call me Lucrezia. Or even Retzi, if you so wish. I certainly wouldn't mind.
She is very pretty,
You're that
chat.
lady from Ouroboros.
Careful, everyone. As you well know, she's one of the strongest members of the society.
Oh, there's no need to be so tense. We're all friends here, are we not? Why don't you join me for some tea? This restaurant's beverages are simply to die for.
Why does that not instill me with the most confidence, chat? I didn't even recognize you at first. We have not seen you without the black veil that masks your face. Yeah, but I have. She had on that exact same kimono when I ran into her in Long By. That she did. It is not as though I have a pressing need to hide my face. I just think it looks rather stylish, as does this kimono. It may not match the style of dress popular in Langport and Longlai, but I think it suits me rather nicely. Wouldn't you agree? Hate to admit it, but yeah, I do. So what are you doing in a public place like this anyway? Since the end of last year, we haven't heard anything about the society. Not even a peep. Thought that meant you'd pulled out of the Republic, but I guess that was wishful thinking. There is no need to worry. We aren't planning anything. At least, not at present. I am actually here of my own accord. We enforcers are afforded a great deal of freedom. As long as we do not interfere with the society's overall aims, we can do whatever we please and go wherever we want. You're joking. I did hear enforcers have ample autonomy, but I am having trouble comprehending how the society can function with such a measure in place. That particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The Anguis do not have that luxury. Unfortunately, this is not a pleasure trip in full. I had to take on a rather troublesome assignment. Ooh, perhaps I could request your services again, like we did just before the Oracion death game. You want our help again? Sorry, but the answer is no. Our interests aren't aligned this time, and frankly, I don't want to get wrapped up in your bullshit. He might not be as bad as the Oathbreaker, but that doesn't make us friends. Oh, my, you don't miss words, do you? Very well, then. I suppose you do seem to have your hands full, so I won't force the issue. So glad you're so understanding. Now, we'll be taking our leave. Oh, I nearly forgot. There is something I want to show you. What do you make of this? It's your hand. Let's go, everybody. What? Pedal? Yesterday there was a minor disturbance at the high-class restaurant in the second ward. It piqued my interest, so I took a look around and found this lying in the corner. I think it's quite pretty, but I have not seen a flower like this in the area. Perhaps it got attached to the soles of someone's shoe and fell off. Yeah, maybe so. Thank you, Chris. I'll save here after the cutscene. I get this ain't exactly a request, but I'll be honest. You ain't exactly a flower. I ain't exactly a flower expert. Don't expect a report or anything, alright? Of course, thank you. Until we meet again, Spriggan. We've now met everyone. Alright, I think we've learned all we can from just walking around the city. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Those I can do mid-cutscene. I can't save my game mid-cutscene, but I can stretch and hydrate mid-cutscene. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There are a lot of powerful people here. My brother included. There's also the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly, both of whom are maximum level threats. There must be some reason for them coming here now of all times. Perhaps it is related to the assessment provided by the risk management AI. Didn't they say it labeled Langport as a red zone? That's a little worrying, isn't it? But what's more worrying is that we aren't really any closer to finding the people who framed Fawn and poisoned Gen. Not necessarily. Huh? What do you mean, not necessarily? The flower petal's a clue for starters. She said she picked it up at that high-class restaurant over in the second ward. I thought it looked familiar. We picked some flowers with this kind of petal during a last trip to Langport, right? Yup, and those flowers were spring lilies. They're used at mass during funerals. It's a rare plant that can only be found offshore, the eroded cave. I do remember that quest, yes. Oh yeah, we went there on our last trip. This petal's still fresh. Must have fallen off fairly recently. The only people who would have been at the restaurant in the last couple of days would have been the remnants of the Lai family. And the Liu family members charged with handling the aftermath. Ah. If we assume the petal stuck to either the clothes or the shoes of one of Heiuei's members, then that begs a question. Why were they coming and going from the cave in the first place? Somehow I can't picture Fawn and Gien strolling through the eroded cave picking flowers, even forgetting the fact that they're out of action. Okay, I think we know our next move. Yeah, we gotta rent a boat in the first ward and head to that cave. No time like the present, let's go. I don't know if we need to rent a boat. We could always just be like, yo, has anybody rented a boat out there recently? But, no, we're gonna go all the way there. Real quick, if I double-checked all the shops, these are all, like, these types of shops. That's one of those, that's one of those. That shop, I don't think I've been back to. Just double-check. Nope. You're a vending machine.
Off we go.
Gonna do another. Oh god, there's so many shops here. I always forget just how many shops there are in every single screen of the city. And most of them aren't going to have anything new for us. And that's okay.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime. I can barely contain myself.
I'm just not even going to bother the
What'll you have? Come again.
vending machines anymore.
Hey, I got some good thanks as always.
Actually, I just am looking at my money and I'm like, even if I do find some place that has something new, I probably won't be able to buy it.
I take great pride in all my merchandise. Yes, yes.
Thank you.
What'll it be? Thank you. What'll it be?
A rare item.
Thank you.
Nope. Don't need to come back here.
Come on in. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Is that all of them? Oh, the
Last year's show
Jacques and
was
Hall. Jack and Hall. Why does this game keep stuttering tonight?
Come again.
I don't know if your partner actually makes a difference when you play 7th Heaven, or if your opponents make a difference, or if anybody really makes a difference. I'm gonna go back to the inn. Can I just warp straight there? Yes. You might have something new. You do. Not something that I can actually buy right now, but you do have something. I can buy it now. Cool.
Thank you.
What about... I can make something new here. I cannot make this because I need assorted grains. I remember having assorted grain problems last game too, but... Boo. How many of these can I make? 48 CP is insane. 12? I'll make 5. 6.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
Okay, granted that is 48, but it's only to one person at a time. But that's fine.
That was pretty filling.
Okay. I think we're all at 200? Yes. So I probably don't even need to come up here. But... SP report.
Gotta keep this up.
Then I'll update your rank.
Rank 81.
I'll gladly take that.
Grail ring. Ring with engraving of the Septine Church's emblem. Prevents all ailments 75% of the time. Grail ring is very useful, chat. Ooh, should I just go ahead and go to the gardens now? Probably want to do at least one garden run tonight through the 4th floor, because we've accessed the 4th floor.
I can catch a big one here.
Probably. Ooh, we can. More importantly, we can catch a new one here.
Come on.
And I'm more likely with dumplings. Ooh. It's a one that I already have.
Come on. Now. Yay, I caught one.
Same exact video game. I only have so many dumplings. Wow, I caught the same fish 3 times. I guess we're back to...
That's a big catch.
Video game, are you sure there's anything other than red perch here? Oh boy. Boy. There we go. Another fucking perch!
Come on.
Give me a new fish video game.
Yay, I caught one. Come on.
Like, you aren't even giving me the other... Okay, there is a carp. New fish. Good. Finally.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's go to the cave, chat. Not sure what I'll run into there. Heading for the eroded cave will cause the main story to advance. As a result, some unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Let's go to the cave, chat. We've done all my quests. We've done all my sub-events. Van bargained with the ferryman and rented a small boat. We then set a course for the eroded cave. You.
Seriously? They found us out already? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. I've got zero interest in this stupid gig, but since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
What is her name, chat? Don't tell me that. March 6th, 3:35 p.m. What the hell? This don't look like the eroded cave we remember. This place is unrecognizable from the last time. I mean, what's with all this red mist? They stopped the tours here, right? There's something fishy going on. No kidding. Like I said earlier, they've always run tours regardless of the season. They haven't done a single one since the Lunar New Year. Actually, I actually looked into this after our conversation with Shizuna. The reason behind the suspension of the tour was undisclosed, but despite this, there have been virtually no inquiries or complaints filed. In fact, people's memory of this particular tour seems to be rather hazy and unclear. Now that you mention it, even I didn't think anything was off about it before today. Well, I don't think you found out that it hadn't been running for a while until today. The ferryman's show also didn't seem to think anything was up. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Aha! Good catch. Guess my feeling from earlier was right on the nose. Seems like there's a good number of those things in the area. I see more on this rock too. They look like Eastern talismans. Well, I'm no expert on the subject, but I think this one's the type that screws with people's thoughts and perceptions. With this talisman barrier here, people's awareness of the area is going to be on the fritz. Is that right? Culprit must have put them up so that we wouldn't figure out where they were hiding here. Seems like their range covers this whole cave. Yes, I believe that's correct. However, I find it difficult to believe that these talismans can create such a large scale cognitive obfuscation. Yeah, no way. Especially not with a long stretch of blue between here and Langport. I wonder how they pulled it off then. Ah! Seriously? It's reacting here? Guess I have my answer. That's the 8th Genesis piece you discovered in Messeldom, correct? Could that mean that this next piece is somewhere in this cave? Wouldn't shock me. I'll bet they're using it as an amplifier for the talismans. That's what this thing is used for in Messeldom, even if it was for something different. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, yeah, you said that some brat had it, right? Not exactly. I wouldn't call him just some brat. He held his own against Van and 4 others. And 2 of them were those stupidly powerful Dominions. One second, chat. My nose. I might be allergic to something in my room, who knows. In any case, the fact that the talisman and the Genesis are linked works to our benefit. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That said, we'll need to tread carefully. This place is bound to be more dangerous than it was before.
You actually made it.
We sure did! Hi, Qasim. What are you doing here?
Qasim?
So, you got here before us, huh?
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh? You guys are on the ball as always.
That checks out.
We only just arrived a few moments ago. Our AI program marked the eroded cave as extremely dangerous. It was assigned the label Terminal Zone, the highest threat level an area can receive. Therefore, I will be accompanying you.
Ooh, we get Qasim on our party?
What?
For real?
So we will be joining you on one of Marduk's risk assessment missions?
I know we're kinda springing this on you out of nowhere, but bear with us. If you want my opinion, I think the chief could have handled this himself. But Mr. Thorndyke thought the situation sounded too dangerous, so he wanted me to ask you guys to help out.
Damn, he thinks this is too dangerous for Qasim?
That goes to show we cannot take this situation lightly.
That we cannot.
We sure can't. Don't know all the details, but it sounds like this job's gonna be a doozy.
I wonder if he's gonna be like a party member, or is he gonna be like a guest member that we can't really control?
Alrighty then. You ready to get this thing started, Security Chief Qasim? I, Mirabelle Alton, have got your back. If you need anything from me, just give me a ring, okay?
Understood, Miss Alton. Now, let's begin the risk assessment mission.
Well, this sure is a twist. Won't complain about having a badass like you on the team, though.
Me neither.
Glad we're fighting side by side for once. Sure beats trading blows with you.
May our temporary alliance prove fruitful.
Hopefully.
Now's your chance to show me how much you've improved, Van. Farida.
I won't disappoint you.
He is a guest. I can still look at his crafts. And even look at his portrait. I didn't realize those were things that could be done. Ooh, I was gonna ask, do I want to go to the garden? You know what? Ooh, fuck it, sure. Instead of doing the dungeon the game wants me to do,
around.
I'm gonna do the gardens. Actually. Van, Anya's, Fairy, Aaron, Rosette's. Rosette, Aaron. Nope. Not what I meant to do there. Oh well. Alrighty.
Well,
star
up and
has
at 'em. I'll take over. There.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat. I'll be watching your performance.
Victory's in reach! Our chance of going dark is confronted.
Up to you, Respect.
Get some actual combat in here, chat.
Roger. It's over. You're crushed.
Mr. Webb!
Sucker!
I like how even though we skipped, or we missed the initial attack, we were still able to actually kill the other dude.
A chance!
Ow.
There! Here's my chance. I shall end this.
Ow.
Brace yourself.
So much S tokens.
I won't stop here.
I'll be watching your performance.
This could get tricky.
Dang. You're gonna keep marking that as the reason I need to save my game, aren't you, Chris? Just to be safe. I will here in a moment.
Have some more. It's go time.
Now.
Chance. Think fast. Take this. Got your number. It's go time.
Now.
That's what you get.
There we go. Now I've
Not
saved.
that bad, Aaron.
Gotta destroy non-monstery things.
Quite the reception.
I'm on it. There.
Yo, inevitable struggle!
Keep it up. It's steady. Target lock. Their stunts follow my lead. Leave it to me. By the heavens. Fierce. Mr. Arkwright.
Too slow.
A chance. There.
Sucker.
Varen could have gotten me
Shouldn't be
more
safe for now.
That was
spirit
nothing to sneeze
or
at,
S
I
tokens.
guess.
Next one. Getting sharp. You cannot run.
You'll pay for that. Dice you up.
Yo.
Make it count, Aaron. Keep going. Roger. It's over.
Do this, old man. Hey, shut up. I feel like Stu, you know.
Now we're talking. That's what you get. That one looks
That
tough.
was amazing, Aaron.
Fine.
Next one. Suppression.
Can't go around the dude. Ooh, there's a question.
Up to you, reset.
Will this destroy? No.
It's go time.
I mean, I'll hit them all. You're powering off? That's not good, Nightwolf. Now I'm extra glad that you guys are telling me to save my game.
You'll pay for that.
I get a back attack here. I can.
You're crushed.
A chance.
Can she reach around for a back attack? No.
I suggest this right now. Light. Drive them out. You're open.
Ha!
It's my turn.
You missed.
They're stunned.
Gotcha.
Such a banger song, chat.
Show me what you got.
Good luck. Mr. Archive.
Stay put. Let's wail on him.
Right.
It's over. You're crushed.
Might even finish it off.
Make it count, Aaron.
Did not finish it off. There's a thunderstorm over there. Stay safe, Nightwolf. Your safety is more important than my silly streams. I don't care what Chris tells ya. Ooh. Evade 4 shoes?
That's the end of that section.
Oh. I already have evade 4 shoes on Van. Right. They are women's shoes, chat. Should I go hello, nurse? Right. We'll take a fire quartz.
Let's keep pressing on.
Get to work.
I probably should have been more vigilant about, no, vigilant isn't the right word. Diligent. That's the word that I'm looking for. I should be more diligent about seeing if I've gotten all the monsters in an area.
That went better than I anticipated.
Putting the rest of us to shame,
This
Reset.
could get tricky.
At least for a first-time visit.
Up to you, Reset.
Ow.
Watch closely. Accelerate.
Yeah, everybody watch closely.
It's over. Radiant Seeker. Mr. Arkwright. Allow me to help.
Dice you up.
Woohoo! Oh, we can get 120 Sepith now? That seems really good. Yeah, we'll take this fire Sepith up.
That's how it goes.
did exemplary work.
You were an incredible help.
Well, this has 2 new monsters. That only had 1 new monster, so we're gonna take the bottom route. And then we're locked in for the final path.
This could get tricky.
Let's get to work.
Our chance.
Let's party!
Silent slasher.
Going all in.
That
Up to you, Reset.
Target lock. Yeah. Follow my lead.
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
Mr. Way.
Make it count, Aaron. Chance.
Watch closely. Mr. Arkwright. Allow me to help.
Think fast. Take this.
A chance.
All you on yes.
By the heavens. Here. Van.
Brace yourself.
Starting off with a 2.0 damage boost? Hell yeah.
Vandalize. Raid.
Damn. Did not, in fact, get enough S boost from there to go straight into Aaron's.
Got your number.
You'll be sorry for that. Keep moving, Van.
Now.
Make it count, Aaron.
There we go. What if I... Oh, 100 unique... Ooh, I'm just now hitting 100 unique enemies. Okay. And 20 cross strikes used. Got it.
I'm just getting warmed up.
What's our mission here?
Picked the wrong guy to fight.
Small monsters.
Let's get to work. Now, let's finish the job. Going all in.
Reset! Take over!
You cannot run. Fire. A chance.
Let's party!
Let's go down. By the heavens, scarce. Here's my chance.
That hits more than it used to last game. I need to actually watch it now.
There. Watch out. That energy looks strong.
Going all in. Up to you, Reset.
You cannot run. Fire. Follow my lead.
Got it. It's over. You're crushed.
Here I go. Watch
Need to actually
closely.
watch this.
Accelerate. It's over.
Because this used to just be like one big attack that dealt like 3 hits at most.
Mr. Wen.
I guess that's not how it works anymore.
Keep moving, Van! Gotcha!
All you on yes.
Let's party!
Ha! There. Now.
Thank you for missing. Back attack against the giant enemy crab. Ow.
Gotcha! Here's my chance. Gotcha! Mr. West!
Considering the fact that he can just go ahead and recover his CP by existing in combat. I will never turn down a green pendulum.
Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweet?
Eventually trading all those out for a green emblem.
Let's keep pressing on.
We're locked into one of the easier objectives, which I will not be complaining about. I forget how many we entered with because we we're collecting them in the overworld, but I feel like this is a decent source of S shards.
If you please. A chance. Ha! There.
Gotcha! It's go time! They're down!
Now!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Again, we're looking for breakable objects.
Bad, Aaron.
I see me some small fries.
We can win right now.
Gotta love how I'm over here just attacking this thing like crazy, and everybody else is like, "Yeah, we'll wait."
It should be safe for now.
Looks like a chest.
Now we're
I
talking.
see it on the mini map.
Tough. Looks like some good loot.
Tier bombs. We'll gladly take those. Catcher's skill stone. Yes, please. I may already be done with his things, but I don't care. More skill stones for when they inevitably unlock the next rank. EP cut 2, yes.
I believe that marks the end.
Boss time. You're a chariot.
All right, it's boss time.
See, even Van's over here like, yeah, this is a boss. That's what this is.
Over here! All for you!
It's go time!
Now!
Here goes! Out with a bang! Soar for me!
Yes, sir.
Here's my chance.
Sucker!
A chance!
Let's party!
Ha!
Ow.
Here goes!
1500 damage, eh? What about from somebody with little to no hard strength?
I won't hold back. Good luck.
Okay, Argent Thorn is definitely the skill to be using. But ideally with somebody who is,
Activating drive.
ideally somebody who is better at casting spells.
Have some of this.
Also, did I accidentally cast Argent Thorn on Aaron?
Here goes. Take that.
Ow, rude. Well, regardless of who I accidentally cast it on or not, he took it anyways.
Show me what you got. Reset. Take over.
You cannot run. Fire! Here I go. I shall end this.
Ow.
You'll be sorry for that.
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops. There.
Love me a sugar rush.
120 HP just is not very much.
Too slow. All you on yes.
By the heavens, fierce!
How?
It's go time.
There we go.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Are you alright?
I mean, yeah, we might as well putting on the healer.
You saved me. A chance. I've got this.
Wasting both the critical turn and the
Give unto us the breath of life.
and a heal turn.
You'll pay for that.
Ow.
Brace yourself.
Time to learn how many hits this move actually deals when there's nuts.
Vandalize, rain.
Okay.
Up to you, Reset.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Keep it up, it's working.
Wait, you're not immune to Death Blow?
Huh? There.
Don't screw with me. I'm out. Very well. Going all in.
Mr. Kincaid.
Target acquired. Take this.
Did that all cancel on me? On him. Not on me.
You'll pay for that. Up to you, Reset. Sucker!
Mr. Kincaid.
Let's commence the operation.
Farewell. Lethal operation.
Still a pretty dope ass S-break, chat.
A chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Wow, we are doing poorly.
Bring it on.
DJ, welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shouty real quick. You're coming in with this raid? Thank you, Chris! Not exclamation point raid. Oh my goodness, that would have been... That would have been terrible. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Genope. It's very nice to meet each and every one of you. I am, much like DJ, currently playing through the Trails series. I'm currently on Trails through Daybreak 2. We are going through the 4th floor of the garden. We're on the boss. If anyone needs to raid and run, I totally get it. It's like 9:30 for me, and I know I'm further west than a lot of people.
Don't go easy on them.
So if you got to raid and run, I understand. How was your night, DJ? How was your stream?
Think fast. Take this.
And Chris, I will save after the boss fight.
Go.
Here I go.
Right, you seal, you don't mute. You could finish the game next stream? Ooh. Now, are you gonna actually finish the game, or does, like, Crimson think you're gonna finish the game, which actually means you have, like, a week left of the stream yet? And by a week, I mean, like, 6 more streams.
Going all in.
Am I wrong, Crimson? Why do we have to be sealed on this turn? I guess that works.
On the case.
I'm killing you. Fair.
A chance.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Going all in.
Mr. Kincaid.
See if we can slow him down a bit.
Exceed range. If you would.
Okay. By the heavens.
It's over.
Pierce.
There. Chance.
This should be a good, nice big pop-up of damage, right, chat? Right.
Brace yourself. Vandalize raid. Up to you, Reset.
Okay, we're gonna get like a 50% damage bonus on a basic ass attack. She's fighting Ansem. Wonderful. Oh god, please. Please. Ow. Oh, thank you, Kincaid. You dodged the attack.
Mr. Archive.
Take that. All you on yes.
Let's go down. Light. Drive them out.
800 damage, chat.
Here's my chance.
That attack dealt 800 damage. That's it.
Keep your guard.
I mean, I know that she's built more as a spellcaster, but still.
Good luck.
Let's switch.
The star, here goes.
Sounds like a plan. Chat, that resets your movement. Holy shit.
Here goes.
This is game changing.
Out with a bang. Soar for me. Phoenix dance.
Is that it? Did we get him? Oh, we got him. Whew! Gourmet rank up! Defense plus 10 to all party members.
Upgraded.
Thank you. Now save, yes. As soon as the game lets me. Van has just now finally gotten MVP for the first time. 6 SP and 100 Marduk points as a reward for clearing the floor for the first time. We don't have access to floor 5. Let's save. As per requested by Kaseki Chris himself. 150 S-Crafts. All monsters on floor 4. Ooh! Ivy Frost. Freeze and Rot. And 15 skill stones for Van. Actually, before we actually continue on with the video game now, I would like to... We got 7k S tokens.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Here I go. Beginning analysis. It's reactive or detect. Not done yet. We did it. On to the next. Target and not done yet. There you have it. We did it.
This will take me a minute, but we got there. We'll get there.
Target and on to the next. It's reactive or detect. Not done yet. There you have it. Target and on to the next. It's reactive or detect. Not done yet.
So, how's everybody else's day? GameStop let you order Tokyo Mirage Session Final Encore for the Switch. Take 3 weeks? That's not too bad, Nightwolf. Depending on how far away the GameStop is from your house, that could be a lot worse.
We did it. Not done yet. You'll need some more tokens.
Insufficient shard tokens. You do deserve a thank you. Thank you, Mayor.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Hold on.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Let's see here. I don't need to buy anything.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the
Repair
good stuff.
data. That's what I'm looking for. Oh. Haven't unlocked any of those costumes. Red hair for Van. Blue hair for Aaron. Ooh. New music. I've unlocked new things. Don't say thank you to Mare. You hate her? I don't hate her. I just don't like it that she won't shut the fuck up during combat. Everybody seems to think that I hate this girl.
Good stuff. Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
You do have the good stuff. Defense, EP, EP. Can we do action 2s here? No. Boo! What about new plugins? Ooh, there are new plugins. And just like that, we're basically out of money again. But hey, that's what going through the garden 1,000 times over and over again is for, isn't it? Okay, you say insufficient Marduk points. How many do I need? How many do I have? These are both vital information in order for a transaction to occur. I need to know how much money I have and how much money I need.
Oh, want to change the music?
Like, imagine you go to a shop. You go to your grocery store.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
And you're like, hello, I'd like to buy
Come back anytime.
grapefruit. Don't ask me why I picked grapefruit. It's just the first thing that came to my mind. You go and you say, hey, I'd like to buy some grapefruit. And they go, you don't have enough money. How much money do you need? They're not gonna tell you. But they will tell you that you don't have enough money. Oh, they cost 2 apiece when you get up to the next rank. Ugh. Heated roar's pretty good. Damage down? I didn't realize that it also applied damage down. Did it apply damage down in the last game?
Powered up.
Now I can
Wow,
be
she
even
still
more
hasn't even
useful.
ranked up all of those things yet. Oh, costs HP. Right. Costs less HP? Sure. Why is CP cost given here as though that's a thing when this one explicitly does not have
This is gonna be even stronger.
a CP cost? Yes, thank you for saying good bot to the good bot.
Power and efficiency increased.
I'll, Silvery Cross was Seal Mute. Ooh, Recovery.
Let's polish this up.
I'll do Resource Recovery. Mark Quick. Mark Seal Mute.
I can protect her now.
Yes, you can.
I'll be even more precise.
I still haven't unlocked whatever this is. Which chance? All the way up to 4%? Or plus 4% compared to whatever the base is?
Let's give it some more firepower.
Maybe she'll stop missing so often now.
Let's give it some more firepower.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
Upgrade complete.
You're not a high enough level. Neither's Katra. What level are they? How could you do that to the bot, Chris? Toying with his emotions like that. How dare you? A 3, she gets to level 25. Piercing Fortissimo, 2. And then Katra takes 3 to get up to 25 as well. Good Jin? Aw, thank you.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
I do wish that I had access to a bath from here. That way we could restore all of my CP. Can't go that way. 940.
Huh? Right there.
I'll be watching your performance.
Right there. She flinched.
There.
Yeah! Look at your brother go!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Married up.
Flinched.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
That wasn't too bad at all.
Those freaky monsters are coming out in droves.
Seems like they're being drawn here by the world we enter. Source is 400 yards ahead.
Why are your measurements more accurate than mine? How do you always do that? Well, there you have it, folks. Stay on your toes, you
Going
guys.
all in.
Understood.
We'll be on the alert.
There
you
you go.
are.
Vernal Edge.
Chance. Don't stop now, Barry. Take that!
Ow, rude.
Ready! I'll end you!
It's go time!
There!
Here's my chance. They're stunned.
There!
It's go time! Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me!
Gotta love trying to build up big chains. Doesn't always work out so well, but it is damn fun.
All set. Come on! Strike!
I wonder. Replace Tira, I guess. Ivy Frost. Develops frozen or frozen thorns causing various status ailments. Freeze and rot. Medium level circle. What about you? Yeah, we'll give you Ivy Frost.
That's what you get.
Treasure
Not
located.
that bad, Aaron.
Right there! That activating shards!
Right, this doesn't have a bonus.
Great! You're toast! They flinched! Aaron! Here's some extra!
Badge? Wow.
Take over!
How could you? Good Jin. Aw, thank you.
Activating skill!
Battle complete. We did exemplary
Defense
work.
2.
Great, Reset!
Chris, why are you toying with my emotions like this?
Right there! Yeah! Ha! Split! Now right there! The first with activating shards! Ha!
There!
Reset! No! No!
Too slow!
That was easy.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Putting the rest of us to shame, Reset.
She just does that by default, Aaron. No need to worry about it.
Let's get to work!
Pulverize you in one go!
Huh? Pass it! Alpha yet!
All set. Come on! Strike! Chance!
Get boosted by Farida.
Main event! Vandalize! Raid! This up to you, Reset!
If you please.
Very well. Be gone!
I've powered up! Huh? 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 Fire! Fire! Split!
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
That's the one.
Hit him fast, Barry!
Rocket locked! You're trapped! Your turn now!
No problem.
Here I
It's
go!
over. You're crushed!
Activating
Yeet.
skill! You're open!
It's go time!
Sucker!
Well, that could have been a
Take your
lot
eyes
worse.
off me, right?
Fire, Aaron!
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Now is the time for shards!
Phoenix Dance, I believe hits most of the arena. No. Not even. Turns out I don't know how the move works, chat.
Barry, now!
Cypher activate!
Cypher activating skill. Take the lead, Reset. Gotcha!
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Beginning combat.
Oh god, stuttering. I don't know if it's the game, my computer, some combination of the two. I'm not sure.
Hit him fast, Barry.
What I do know is that it's not like a huge deal, but it is annoying.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alphayet?
Oh, yes, please.
You're tough as nails as always, Qasim.
Still can't believe you're able to wield that overgrown hunk of steel. It looks so easy.
One's choice of weapon matters little, so long as it brings out your full potential. You would do well to reflect on how to draw out the potential that lies dormant within you.
You're open!
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Good result.
Enemy mob! Wanna clear him out?
Next.
That's what you get.
Let's finish the job.
May we proceed?
There we go. Should get all of them? Yeah, and I think they all died too. I was wrong. One of them died and the others didn't.
Up to you, Reset. Sucker!
Mr. Wei!
Have some more. Strike. Activating skill.
Ow. Boo.
Got your number. My move now. Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid!
And that's the end of the boss. Well, that's not even a boss. That was just
What'd
a
you expect?
standard random encounter. Let's take the other path, because, first of all, I get the feeling there's a chest hidden somewhere in this
Looks
room.
like a
There it
chest.
is. Second of all, there's another path over here.
Now! Get locked! You're trapped! Reset!
Have some more.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Putting the rest of us to shame, Reset.
Good to know that we eventually found the quote-unquote wrong way.
Treasure located.
Let's deploy shards and confront it. You'll lightning quick! Your turn now! Right.
This ought to get him.
There!
Cypher activate. Cypher activate.
Oh yeah, I guess I did give this one to her, didn't I?
Up to you, Reset.
There's Ivy Frost.
There.
Mr. Archive!
Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid! There!
Woohoo!
Oh, I could do better.
Nice.
Mystic Vision, new spell. Yes, we gotta go this way now. I was about to try to teleport to the next floor of the dungeon, and I'm like, wait, hold on. It ain't how this works.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
I'll be watching your performance.
Right there.
Let's finish the job! Whale him! Take this!
Glad that worked out okay.
Take this! There! There! Next!
I do hope everyone is well.
Let's keep going.
Now we're
just gonna ignore you
That one was
guys. Pray there's a treasure chest.
What's going on? Okay.
Uh-oh.
The connection is being disrupted. Perhaps it's because we're approaching the barrier center.
Guess that means it's no normal talisman. Stay alert, everyone.
Roger that.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Detecting
You.
strange reaction. Be guard.
You know what I never did? Never gave all these gifts to their friends. Screen fade for the orbital film, The Penny Blade.
I took good care of it.
I'll take that.
You sure? Okay.
Uh, 10 gifts given.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Ooh.
What?
Hello there. Well, look what we have here. Another batch of hay-away trash. Huh? What's Aaron Way doing here? And the Spriggan is accompanying him. How did they find this place? There's a bunch of talismans on that rock over there. This must be the center of the barrier. More importantly, there lies another Genesis fragment. Ah, I see now. This case must bear relation to that crimson beast that appeared in the capital. Possibly to you as well. Heh. Figured you'd connect the dots sooner or later. Isn't that the guy from Marduk? Why is a PMC sticking their nose in our business? Careful, careful. Live Family's young shows are at 12 o'clock. I thought we had taken care of them yesterday. So, the remnants of the Live Family actually went and joined up with the Liu family traders. Isn't that something? What? The remnants that caused the uprising only made up a small portion of the Live family. The rest were kept under the Liu family's thumb until they could figure out which of the other families to place them with. But in reality, they were only pretending to behave themselves. You were all just biding your time. Until you could bare your fangs and sink them into Qian and Fang. Ah! And the truth comes to light. I'll give you guys this. You've got balls of steel. But you picked a fight with the wrong family. My family. And that's the last mistake you're ever gonna make. Grr. How dare you talk to us like that? You aren't even a real member of Hayway.
Stand down. If you were only
You
up
again.
against those feeble children, you would have stood a chance. But you're no match for the Homseed.
Forgive us, Master Gaolong.
We will do as you say.
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw at the dojo?
In a side quest, too. Like, imagine if you didn't do that side quest and it's just like, oh, by the way, now this is your introduction to him now.
So it is.
We crossed paths once before, but I hadn't formally introduced myself.
My name is Jonathan. It genuinely could be. Nope. Gaolong. That makes sense.
I am the shepherd of the lost lambs of the former Lai family. You may call me Gaolong. That is the name of the man who will bury you.
Quick addendum. I don't like being buried. Is there any way we could, like, be cremated instead? After we die?
You're gonna bury me? Good one.
We won't be beaten by the likes of you.
Stay on guard. The foremost fighter is not to be underestimated.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising. You've been a part of it all along. Or maybe you're the one who masterminded the whole thing.
Both equally possible answers.
Think what you will, but I will not provide an answer. Though I will take good care of your remains once I've ground you to dust.
Oh no, this guy is strong!
You really like to talk a big game, don't you?
Excuse me.
For a place designated as a terminal zone, I expected to find more than mere thugs. But perhaps I shouldn't write off Hayway's strongest martial artist before I can see what he's capable of.
Don't fret. I think you will find I'm more than a match for you. Now satisfy my craving for a good fight and perish!
Let's take him
I
down.
don't want to die.
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to Guillen.
Don't poke the bear? Exactly. Okay, the riffraff in the back shouldn't be too hard to take care of. I just realized that this gives him evasion plus 100.
Activating skill.
You hate this guy as a boss fight, or you just hate him as a person? Cause like hating him as a person, yeah, I kind of get that vibe already.
Not over yet.
Cannot bear the nightmare in this fight.
Chance.
Can it be both? You know what? Sure.
I will watch your six.
Oh, we did it. 3 side attacks. Hit every single unit.
I will watch your six.
Cobalt Curtain, activate!
Ooh.
You won't get away with this!
It's not bad, not bad.
I hope you're ready.
Now fair enough.
I'll get lost! You're trapped! Here goes! Blaze! Give me
This ought to be a good amount of
You're finished!
bonus chain
Take
too.
this! Rampage!
No.
Aaron!
You have 31,000 HP left still.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, this will have to be focused in on him. I guess we're hitting all three of them anyways. It doesn't really matter, but...
So this is the strength of the Spriggan and his fixers.
Sure is. Bear's brother just watching it all till it's his turn. True.
I'll crush you. Breathe your last. Activating skill. Ready. I'll end you. Take the lead, Reset.
I will watch your 6.
Up to you, Reset.
There! Mr. Arkwright!
I don't suppose... Nah, you are immune to Death Blow. Well, that's what I thought, but never hurts to check.
Keep moving, Van. It's over. You're crushed. You're wide open.
You want me to... God dang it, Chris, you are turning into Frost. You never even met him, but you've already picked up on one of his, shall we say, fun habits?
There you are.
He would do that constantly.
What a disappointment.
Chris be like, save! I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I physically can't. Or in the middle of what he knows is a long cutscene.
How do you like that, huh?
I mean, that wasn't too bad of a fight, if I'm being completely honest. Though I'm still playing on normal, not like hard or anything, but...
We've almost got him. Just a little more.
I expected more from the Spriggan and the Prodigy. How disappointing.
Wow, we're the disappointing ones? Why do I get the feeling we're about to split the timeline?
The Humpson, however, stands head and shoulders above the rest of this rabble. Maybe you can satisfy my insatiable hunger. Let's find out.
Don't count my chickens,
The thrill of
ruh-roh.
battle is what drives you. No, that's not all. Well, no matter. I have neither the time nor the patience to indulge you.
No chance.
Did they do it? Oh! Hi, Shizuna.
You've got to be shitting me.
What is she doing here?
Damn it. Don't tell me you're protecting this asshole.
Afraid so. I told you I was here on a job, remember?
Yeah,
Though
you
I
made
never
it sound
thought
a
I'd be
little
crossing blades with you.
less important than that.
I was instructed to step in if the situation demanded it. I'd say my timing was on point, wouldn't you? You're a tough cookie, but you've got an Achilles heel. You're way too focused on what's right in front of you.
I'm ashamed to admit you are correct. I let my emotions get the best of me. Oh well.
He's
At
not
least
here.
This battle is finally getting interesting.
Ready to take us seriously now?
Crimson ain't here right now, though,
I'll
Nightwolf.
admit your coordination was impressive, at least in that one moment. But was it a display of skill, or a mere stroke of luck? Perhaps another bout is in order.
Perhaps.
He's holding a piece of the Genesis.
Huh? I thought it was on the rock.
Having to rely on this is an affront to my pride. But I have no choice but to carry out my orders.
Oh boy.
Well, there goes the mastermind theory.
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
Okay, the kitty gloves are off. It's go time.
I get to fight both Van and the
fuck.
Humpsy. There's no way I'm passing up the chance to go all out.
She flipped her switch.
If the Divine Blade of Silver is joining the fray, then I will have to get serious.
weren't serious before?
Apparently
We're gonna
not.
need all the horsepower we can get. These two have got strength in spades, so don't take them lightly. If you want to live, give this fight everything you have!
Understood.
Let's coordinate with the security chief and eliminate the threat.
I like that plan. Let's see how well it pans for me.
Show me your strength.
I'd be crazy not to take advantage of this. Now give me all you got.
Win without anybody getting KO'd?
Come any closer and I will kill you.
But like...
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance.
Here's my chance.
Wow, that's not a great bewitch.
You cannot run. Fire!
You're wide open.
It's over.
Ow.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
May we proceed with caution?
Gotta be way over here to count as a side attack.
Show me what you got.
Flames within me.
Could probably get both of you from the side from
May we proceed with
Van.
caution?
There we go. See, I knew it'd be possible.
Show me what you got.
Take that! This one's yours, Palm Scene!
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
You'll be sorry for that.
Francie! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing tonight? Or I guess from your case it's this morning, isn't it? We are fighting Shizuna and Gao Long. I believe I'm saying that correctly. I'm probably not.
I will watch your
Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing this morning?
Freezing wind.
7 a.m. at the office at work. You're about to vomit. Ooh, don't vomit.
What's yours, Palm Scene? Now!
Ooh, I don't like my my odds here. You're okay so far? Good. Good. Why is Chris here? Chris follows me.
You guys are as sharp as always.
Mr. Arkwright.
In order for me to get the whole don't let somebody fucking die medal. What do I have that can heal for like a lot? 900 isn't
May
enough.
we proceed with caution?
Did I already use all of the shit that heals for... Okay, you heal for a lot. How much HP does she have, chat?
Stay on guard.
I'm hoping that 2,000 is fair enough. She's made it to the young Xehanort fight. Wonderful. Everybody knows Francie. As you should. She's great.
You can approach however you want.
I'm pretty sure Francie knows Taylor. Actually, Crimson.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
Let's cure this. Freeze, please.
Stay on guard.
There! Aaron!
I am a little surprised still that freeze does not prevent you from using items.
May we proceed with caution?
Maybe that'd be a little bit too broken
There.
on the side of the game, but I don't know.
I'll crush you.
Oh,
Try and see through this!
I get the feeling we're about to lose a party member. No, nobody died there. I do not know how nobody died there.
Afraid, are you?
Yes. Have you seen who I am up against?
You can approach however you want.
Over here! All for you! Chance! Time for the main event!
You can only have her on, one stream on mobile. Ah. Yeah. That is one of the downsides of watching via mobile. Also, wait, Francie, are you at work right now? What? If you're at work, what are you doing here? You should be paying attention to your work.
Perfect chance!
Nope, that's not fast enough.
Afraid, are you?
It's not so busy today? I see.
Here's my chance.
Oh, I have like no CP. These guys have so much HP. Dear fucking Christ.
Show me what you got.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
You probably need it just as much, if not more, than Rosette does. Taylor says she wants to know why X theme. It's amazing.
Show me what you got.
DJ's watching from bed. Where's everybody else watching from? Are you at work? Are you comfy in your bed? Young Xanor, of course, that should have made more sense. Slow on the uptake there, but thank you. I got there in the end because you told me the answer. You have so much HP left, chat.
Stay on guard.
Back attack bonus.
Mr. Wet!
You're at your desk.
Keep going.
You're open!
Yes, DJ, this fight.
Now we're talking.
Oh, did she run? Oh, I only need to do half damage. That is huge.
Activating skill.
You're open! Here's my chance.
Okay.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
Mr. Arkwright!
Honestly, I'm half doing this to just kind of run away from everybody else.
Brace yourself.
I don't think this is gonna deal enough to send him flying or running, but Maybe you did.
I'll admit you're growing on me.
Woo!
I'm just getting warmed
First try!
Oh, I could do better.
Oh my goodness. First try,
how it
chat.
goes.
Did I gain like 3 levels that fight? Holy fuck. I thought we were only 25 when I started that. Oh my god. Thank you, Nightwolf. 3 SP. No one died. I'm not sure if the whole no one dying is a requirement for the fight or just for extra SP. Doesn't matter, we did it. No items ever!
Too slow.
Hell yeah! Get the Genesis part. Come on, Van, get it.
Nice going!
Oh.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Now, Fairy!
Oh? Oh, don't tell me we have another round. No.
Shadow Hand.
Oh boy.
Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual obligations.
Oh, have
I
you now?
faintly sense them. Whoever that hand belonged to, their true form is lying in wait there.
It's time then.
Yep. Need any help?
No. I have had my feast, so I will be heading out shortly.
It was a floor master.
Witnessing the strength of the Hamsin and the Divine Blade has satiated me. For now. The Spriggan and his flock are nearly ripe for the slaughter. I suggest you sharpen those fangs of yours, or our next encounter will be woefully short-lived.
Hi, Shadow Girl. Oh wait, she escaped the Shadow Realm. Dang, if we want to be able to catch up with her, we need to find Yugi Moto and then lose in a duel so we get sent to the Shadow Realm.
Hey, stop!
I don't think they're
Traveling through the
going
shadows.
to.
It will be nearly impossible to track them.
Damn it!
Nearly, though.
Almost had it!
Why are the crazies always drawn to us?
Maybe we're drawn to the crazies. You don't know, Van. Following that, Van's group split off from Qasim and did something. I had it on auto and didn't read that. Fun fact for you, chat. If you have things on auto and you're trying to read them out loud, you probably will not read all of it. Because you can read silently faster than you can read out loud. Or get, Yamato... Oh, Bakura. Yami Bakura. Autocorrect. Got it. Got it. The guy that's inexplicitly British. Great show, Yugi. I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm. March 6th, 5:03 p.m. The sea breeze feels so nice. Following that, Van's group split off from Qasim and returned to the boat. That is the words that I missed. Seriously, you guys. Thanks for giving me a lift. I didn't think those jerks would ditch me like that. Just to be clear, if you start shit, we're tossing your ass overboard. Ooh, that sounds like a challenge. I'm game. And if you win, I can easily swim my way back to Langport. Remind me why we let her come with us. She was fighting us to the death literally 5 minutes ago. But whatever. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out what Kasim's thinking. Yeah, I'm still mulling over what he said before he took off. Shizuna is pretty great, DJ. I'm not gonna lie, she is. His words seem to carry a hidden meaning. That concludes this part of our risk assessment. We will also be investigating Heilong Chenzhai and a few other areas. I also have to conduct military exercises with the Navy, so I very much doubt I will be able to offer any further assistance. It's cool. Not like I have the mirror to hire you and your people anyway. Good luck with all the stuff you have to do.
I can see you grasped the meaning behind my words during our conversation in Basel.
Yeah. What conversation was that?
That's all I have to say on the matter.
Bakura is Bakura. Why do I keep misreading that as Bakura instead of Bakura? Amazing villain next to Darts and Merrick. I liked Merrick. I think Merrick was probably my favorite OG villain.
Except for one thing. One day, you must give me your answer.
I still love how the spinny clock hands go faster when you're in turbo mode. You have any idea what he was getting at? Well...
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Like I said earlier, I performed the role of priestess in my village's New Year festival. And you wowed the ever-loving hell out of them, right? Well, yes, but the role has another... well, role. You know what, never mind. Forget I said anything. Sorry if you guys were worried about me. I'm totally A-okay. If you say so. I'm not sure I agree with Fairy's self-assessment. Something appears to be weighing on her mind. Yeah, but it doesn't sound like she's ready to open up about it. Alright, back to the main topic. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess Gaolong wasn't the one who gave you that job. Right on the mirror! I received the offer in an anonymous orb mail. It said, those who are lurking in the shadows of the eroded cave have a job for you. I asked Gaolong straight up if he's the one who sent the message, and he was quick to deny it. I'm not exactly the best with technology, so tracing it back to the sender wasn't really an option. You know, if you still have the message, Rosette might be able to help you with that. Why in Adios' name did you accept such a shady-sounding job? Actually, scratch that. The fact that it sounded shady probably made it even more appealing to you. And the sender probably knew that. So they baited her? Yep. They got me like a fish on a hook. But I'm content because I got a duel with the strongest warrior out of the deal. That said, I'm still a little curious about who exactly hired me. Gaolong let it slip that he isn't the one calling the shots. Yeah. I'd very much like to meet the person who's helped keeping the legendary foremost fighter on a string. They have the cunning to outwit the elders of Heiwei without giving away a single hint as to their true identity. The powers of foresight and natural intelligence must be off the chart. Just who could they be? What do you think of her outfit? Oh, I like it. It's a good outfit, Crimson. It looks cute on her. The number of people who fit those particular parameters would be rather small. They would also need to have a foothold in Heiwei and be able to track the Liu family's movements. I don't know if they were that close to the Lius. Sao and Ashin would have found them out by now. I don't think there's anyone there who...
Wait.
Oh, did a light bulb go off?
Wait a minute. I'm the only one who meets all of our criteria. Fuck, you guys, I'm the bad guy. I did it.
No way. Shit. That bastard.
Do you have some idea who it is?
I don't.
Yeah. There can only be one person. Now that I think about it, there's a bunch of circumstantial evidence that points to him. Administering poison, forging evidence for tax evasion, and suppressing the remnants of the Lai family. I thought it would have been impossible for one person to orchestrate all that. That's why I dropped him from my list of suspects early on. He played me like a damn fiddle.
You sound pretty sure. I'm gonna trust your hunch.
And I will as well. He matches all of the qualifications we outlined. Only he could draft a scheme that even our main AI failed to foresee. What a terrifying man.
Stop it with the pronoun game, you guys. Who are you talking about?
Wow. He sure got us all good.
Huh? Are you saying it's...
Sao himself?
Culprit who's been pulling the strings behind the scenes.
Actually, you know what? That would make sense.
Sao Li. It can't be anyone else.
Pegasus was an okay villain, but he just loves to troll people. That is true. Pegasus was like a good first season villain. And the fact that he was the first season villain is like all the more reason to say that. But I wouldn't have wanted him to stick around for much longer than he already was. Damn it, no! Call's not going through. Does that mean he's got Ashin? Probably. Best to assume that at this point. However, it is unlikely that Miss Lu is in immediate danger. That guy's planned everything to the last detail. He always has been sly as a fox. And that's all the more reason we can't trust him. He got that right. We need a plan. If we rush in without one, we'll be playing right into his hands. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's put on our thinking caps then. First, let's go over what our original plan was. We were planning to give our report at the Great Spire, were we not? Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had people stationed there. Probably would pounce on us the second we walk through the door. We'll have to head in there eventually, so let's make sure we have everything we need. Might as well do a quick sweep of the town too. That's fine and all, but what do we do without the crazy chick? About the crazy chick? Oh no, please don't tell me you were planning on coming with. Weren't you just under contract with them like an hour ago?
Yeah, but said contract's up now. The past is in the past.
You know what? She's respectable. As soon as her contract's over, she's like, hey, you guys wanna hang out?
Also, I've been interested in those 4 SVGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together. Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck together like glue.
Yeah, we might as well just let her join us. Why is she like this? Personally, I think it would be wise to accept her aid. For sure. Though it's not like she's giving us much choice here. Well, them's the breaks. Fair warning, be prepared to work until you drop. If you start slacking, or if you distract any of us, you're getting the boot. Got that?
Sure thing, boss.
New party members! Is she... And she's an actual party member, too! Heck yeah! You know what? I will do Crimson Proud and put Shizuna on my front lines. EP charge for 20 drivers gained. Gotcha. Let's look at her stuff. We can probably upgrade this to an attack 2. You come with a free break 3. Ooh. Upgrade the evade 1 to an evade 2, shield 1 to a shield 2. Yeah, we'll steal it from Agnes. Sorry, Agnes. Hit 1 with a hit 1. Strike 2. I'm not stealing from a lane. That's mean. Defense 1 with a defense 2. You know what? We'll give you an action 1 in addition to your action 2. And a break 2 in addition to your break 3. Cool! Is this a good setup for her? Probably not. Do I care? Definitely not. We're gonna call it there for the night. I might do some garden grinding off screen.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's make sure we don't miss an entrance to the garden from down here somewhere. If there is one, I'm not super worried about it. I just wanted to maybe be able to find it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find one. Where was my garden entrance of choice? Right, the inn. We're gonna save here at the inn, and I will see you all next time. But I'd say let's look for a raid target, but let's be real here. We all know where I'm going tonight. She's gonna finish Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance today, so we gotta go raid Taylor. If Francie has switched on to another streamer and comes back, she's gonna be like, wait, where did he go? That's a bad. Don't pay attention to my terrible accents, chat. Yes, of course, Nightwolf. Thank you for coming. We're gonna go say hi to Taylor. As always, you can all use one of these 2 raid messages to go and show her some love. I will see you all tomorrow night for more trails. Bye-bye, chat.